Hello everyone. Ooh, Cam is working. We love to see it. Hello everyone. Happy Tuesday. I hope you all. Chrissy's also here. Chrissy, welcome on in. Hold on. I'll put on some music. You kind of help me with that a little bit. But we will put on some music. Some lo-fi music I was ready. I know, like right as I switched over, you were like, okay, I'm here. Happy Tuesday, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. It's good to see you all. I will say hello to everyone, of course. But Chrissy, thank you for the 14-month resub at tier 3. That's a heckin' lot of support and a heckin' long time, and I appreciate it. Thank you for being you. Also, last resub with this name. I hope you're happy. I am kind of. I am. I have to say. Oh my god, but Chrissy, thank you so much for the support. And then let me say hello to everyone. Gemma and Paulina and Chrissy, of course. Welcome on in.
Place it perpendicular to now. What is perpendicular? What? I'm so lost.
Paulina!
Wobble.
No! Paulina, what are you doing? Thank you for the 1,234 bits. You don't have to do that. Thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you so much. And Kat, thank you for the 100 bits and for triggering a hype train, which is already on level 3 because of, Chrissy and Paulina just, I don't know, doing the most today. Good Lord. Thank you so much for the support. What the heck? Kat, welcome on in. Hello. I haven't seen you in forever. Let me see. Frida, also welcome on in. And Julia, hello. Oh, Christina, it's good to see you. Paulina, stop. What are you doing? Chrissy, don't clap at her. Don't encourage that behavior.
Chad, go.
Don't encourage that behavior. Christina, thank you so much for using your Prime on me for the second month. I really appreciate you deciding to come back for another month of subbing.
Wobble.
English is hard. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good day. I hope you are as well, and welcome on in. Paulina, thank you for another 200 bits. And Lila, welcome on in, and thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. It's good to have you here. Welcome. Confused. Persephone, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope the booster went well. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello. Steadily, hello. Welcome on in. Jill and Linda, welcome on in. I'm good, Jill. Thank you for asking. How are you? How are you and the baby beans? Alicia, welcome on in. Jacqueline, hello. Welcome on in. Let me see. Lauren, hello. And then we did have some lurks. Mia, enjoy your lurk. Welcome on in. Donut and Annie, also enjoy your lurk. Welcome on in to both of you. The Natalie came in with a lurk. Hello, Wobblies. Hope you're all okay. Had great starts to the week. I'm off to help my in-laws paint their spare room, but we'll hopefully catch some stream later. We'll have to prep the eyes for the winter view. Yeah, you will have to prep. Natalie, thank you so much for the lurk. Have fun, be productive, and all that stuff. No worries. Miguelzia, welcome on in, and enjoy your lurk. I hope work goes well for you. Molly, welcome on in and work, but I'm here and ready for the cozy vibes. Also hope that work goes well for you. Welcome on in though. Nada, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Kayla, welcome on in. Hello. Let me see. We got some decent wobbly scores. I know that Jill was 69. I see a 65 and a 66. I was 70, which is fine, that's okay. I'll take it. Paulina, thank you so much for the 66 bits as well. Viola, enjoy your lurk. Welcome on in. And then Marcata and Brittany, thank you so much for the follows and welcome on in. Also, did you... Oh, not like that. Did you see I finally got the little... oh god, what is it called? Frugal hat? The witch's hat? I finally got that. I think it's cute. I also got a new dress. This is not on the cart yet because I just got it today, but isn't this cute? It's cute. I love Hope everyone is safe. Currently, I'm having some unbelievably unhealthy children's cereals, and then I'm getting ready for work. So please treat Moline well. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Kat, and enjoy your cereal. You never change your name color back. I know. I thought that maybe I could like get used to the new color, but I have to say it's really weird. It's really weird to not have the purple, even though I don't even like purple. I don't know. Franchers, welcome on in. Hello. And then Shell, welcome on in. Thank you, Jacqueline. Thank you. I never joined this early to see plants in the background. Yes, we've got lots of plants. Hopefully soon to be even more, but we got lots of plants. Thank you. Let me see. Shannon, welcome on in. And Kiert, welcome on in. Hello. Just busy with grad school and work, but I think you're the sweetest. I miss your streams. No worries ever, Christina. If you could, can catch a stream or anything. If you ever want to catch up on the content, it's either on Twitch as a VOD or on YouTube. But no rush. You know, your life always comes first. But it's really good to have you here. Itchy. Miney, welcome on in, and Bambi, hello. Let me see. Okay, 80%, 73%. That's okay. Egg, welcome on in. Also 84%. We love to see it. Tulips were taken. Ooh, nice username. Enjoy your lurk. Welcome on in. Hello. And Nanners, enjoy the lurk as well. Thank you everyone for the hype train. I really appreciate the support. Good Lord. Now I'm ready for winter decorating. I see, Persephone, I see. Oh my god. Couldn't even comment on the 69 because I had the resub message already typed out. Oh. So, nice. Marinda, welcome on in. I love spending chill mornings here. I'm glad. And also Bambi, enjoy the lurk as well. Got the choo-choo. Good job, Chrissy. Good job. No, Shell is only 17%. That's not enough. We don't... Streamlabs, don't lie. Don't lie. Oh, gosh. That took way too long. Did you put them on all the emotes, Persephone? That must have taken forever. You did. Oh, my God. You have to, are you on mobile? You have to, hold them for long? Or, if you're on PC, you have to, hover? Oh my god, that must have taken forever. But good job. Oh gosh. My arm is sore, but I'm okay. Let's hope it stays that way. Let's hope it's only the sore arm and nothing else. You have a choo-choo, Paulina. Anika, enjoy your lyric. Welcome on in. And Dre, hello, welcome on in. Oh gosh. Dre, welcome on in as well. Hello. And then Molly redeemed the mug of the day. It's very boring today, I feel like, because I have I've got my coffee. Oh god, there's coffee stains on it. I got my coffee mug, which is this one today. That's it. I haven't got anything else here, so this is very not special, but I don't think I showed the look at the fancy AF glasses that we have. Aren't they pretty? I love them. Yeah, so I just got some water here today. Coffee stains in a coffee mug, outrageous. I know, right? My mom has the same one. I think they were every time I show this, people say what type of brand it is. Are those whiskey glasses? So according to the packaging, they're apparently gin glasses, but I can speak from experience, they work just as well for water. Yeah, we even have them in taller versions, but because we have 8 of each, I bought them at Aldi, by the way. We have the taller ones too, but we already have 8 of the shorter ones, and we don't need 16 glasses in our Nate is sweeping, not sweeping, sleeping. We already we don't need 16 glasses, so there's that. Let's see. Is that crystal? I don't know if it is. I think not. I would considering the price of them, I don't think so. Oh, thank you, Persephone. Good point, good point. It logged me out, so I was logging back in as I switched the scene, but then I forgot to actually click on starting the caption. Thank you. Let's see. But yeah, so people tell me every time like what type of brand the mugs are, but I don't remember. And I think they come with like a lot of different words on top of them too. Like some say like mom and dad, and I think I got it at like, where did I get it? I don't know. TK Maxx, which I know is like TJ Maxx in another country. I think in the United States. Gemma! They are Shafy. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Now I'm mesmerized at how you're running in game when it looks like you're barely looking at your Switch. Oh my god. Over 2,600 hours of gameplay will do that to you, you know? It's just at some point, that's just it. Happy Swim Day, Gemma. Thank you for the Ko-fi support. Also, thank you, by the way, to all the people who have set up like monthly Ko-fi support as well. They always like trickle in throughout the month, and I always forget to say thank you, but I really do appreciate it. So thank you also so much for the recurring donations as well. Yeah, Ali Zud, that's true, that's true. They look like Ray Dunn. That's what it looks like to me. I have a couple. It might be. It might be, really. Yeah. My LD has socks and lawnmowers, like bring us the good stuff too. It was a while ago though, like I purchased them like last year because I saw them and they were like exactly the type of glass that I wanted to have. And I was like, you know, if I ever move out, at least I'll have glasses prepared and stuff. So yeah, I bought them like last year, so that was a while ago. Pepper Pretzel, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Stupid question, what's the meaning of the yellow balloon? It's the 1K bit badge. So you've cheered 1,000 bits or more in this channel. So there's like a 1, 100, 1K, 5K, and then like 10, 25, 50K. And there's like different badges. So yeah. Raiden is a designer that uses that font on everything. Oh, I see. So that's them then. Gigi, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 7-month resub. I very much appreciate the continued support. And I hope we're doing well. Welcome on in. The treehouse is finally coming together. I can't stop now or I might lose my mojo. Of course, Gemma, of course. Go ahead. Go ahead. Work on that treehouse. Get it done, you know. I hope you'll have fun. I hope you'll have fun. Yeah, so plans for today. I would like to, I'm very sorry, but I really just wanna play Animal Crossing right now. Not even just because I know I haven't been streaming anything else for like a while, but like I just want to decorate right now because I can kind of see the island kind of, you know, taking shape, and we're almost like getting to a point where like, oh, maybe we're gonna be done soon, and I really want to make some more progress. So we're going to be working on Equilibrio today, the Four Seasons Island. And since last time, the choice was between fall and winter. Hold on, let me take a sip of my coffee. Yeah, since last time the decision was between fall and winter, and we decided to go for fall decorating. Today, I would say let's do some winter. I don't know how exciting that's going to be, considering that you know, a lot of us have just like escaped winter. When you like played in real time, it only just stopped a little bit ago, but maybe we can work a bit on this section today. I can get ready while you do that. Yes, I do, but I kind of always do, so you know. Oh yeah, I don't know what Chrissy sent me. I feel like she was just trying to complete some achievement things. Or did you send me stuff that I need? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, the shrubs. My God, not me forgetting about it already. Oopsie. Sorry. Sorry. I have to leave already. No worries. I have to make some dinner and go to bed early because I have to wake up at 3:30 for work for me to go to bed. But how do you even get up that early? Like I went to bed yesterday at like 11:30-ish. And I was like, okay, you know, going to bed like a little earlier, finally. And then I just couldn't fall asleep, like at all. And I've been having that for like a few times already, like when I went to bed like early on, but then I couldn't fall asleep. And then I overslept today as well. No, not the breaking shovel. Okay, let's see. Wait. Did I put down my storage shed? Did I just pick that up, by the way? I did just pick that up. Great. Lottie, welcome on in. And Brittany, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Thank you, Shell. Thank you. It's like, I feel like it definitely has that kind of like magical touch just because it's kind of, you know, the snow in like, the snow on like the grass is definitely an interesting choice. I'm out of shovels. Are you serious? But yeah, I think I'm okay with it so far, but we'll definitely have to continue a little bit today. So let's see if we can do that. Harley Quinn, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. I was up until 3:30 as well when I wanted to nap and I just couldn't get my mind to be quiet. Yeah, getting my mind to be quiet. That's my issue too. That's when I fell asleep. Yep. Also, no worries, Persephone. Go focus on work. Being extremely tired from work helps with falling asleep at 8 p.m. Yeah, see, the thing is, okay, let's actually just start working a little bit on, I think, some pathing as we chat, I would say. I think that is, ooh, I'll put that back for orientation and stuff. You know, I feel like even though sometimes I'm like exhausted, my mind is like I don't do like anything with like physical work, obviously. So for me, it's much more my brain that's exhausted from work than my body, you know. But like even if I'm completely exhausted and I can feel myself being tired and everything. Oh, Luke. And I can feel myself being tired and everything. I can't seem to turn my mind off. As like the minute I actually lay down, I'm like, okay, I'll go to sleep now. My mind is like, no, we're not going to sleep. We are gonna be rethinking everything that you said the entire day. We're gonna be planning the day tomorrow, and we're gonna be, it's not great. I'm in bed by 9:30 or I'm wrecked the next day. For me, it's early because I've been like going to bed more like 2 a.m. or something. So yeah, sounds good. The outdoor greenhouse, nice. Let me see. Working from home for the rest of the week. Ooh, let's go. My brain just doesn't shut the F up sometimes. I know. I love how excited you are about decorating this island. It's gonna be finished in no time. I kind of think so too. Rafa, welcome on in. Hello. And Robin, welcome on in. My body can be absolutely exhausted, but my mind is never. Yeah. I wanted to cook. I was almost gonna say something, but then I was no. We don't call people out here. We do not call people out. All right, just to give you a little idea of what I'm kind of working on. So like I'm trying to just kind of lay the path. And Nadira, welcome on in. It is Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, innit? 13 consists of 1, which stands for moving forward and progress, and 3, which stands for optimism, creativity, self-expression, enthusiasm. 13 stands for hard work, organization. Combined, it means positive changes that can follow some difficult times. Indira, thank you so much for the 13-month resub. Back at it with the numbers. Numbers with Nadira, I know. That's a throwback that I love. Thank you so much for the continued support. Is also Taylor Swift's favorite number. Thank you, Chrissy, for that added information. That was very much necessary. Actually interesting, though. Actually interesting. This is the first time I've seen the winter part. Looks amazing. Thank you, Brittany. Thank you. I am definitely, I'm definitely a little nervous about it still. I had like a complete breakdown, but I feel like we're getting to a point where it's fine-ish. But thank you. Long time since I made it to stream for longer than 10 minutes. Lainey, no worries. Welcome on in though. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. That was important. Fight me. No, it was. It was. Or my brain wants to remind me of something that happened 3 years ago that I have thought about, that I haven't thought about in forever. Oh my God, Molly, I know, right? Yeah. Yeah. Relatable. Oh, thank you, Lainey. Thank you. Yeah, so I want to lay down the pathing and then we can kind of start filling in some spaces. So because it does, wait, actually, let me show you on the map. So because this pathing also shows up on the map and it kind of looks interesting, the little dotted winding road, I'd like to have that kind of all over winter, because apart from it, we're probably not going to be doing any more landscaping or waterscaping. And obviously, again, we kind of want this to be like a good path throughout winter, so that you can kind of like, you can kind of go to the museum, and then if you just follow the path, there's like an easy way for you to go around winter and to see everything without having to backtrack too much. That is kind of the plan. So what I was thinking is we're gonna move it like a snake through the entire area. Lane, welcome on in. I'm so hungry, but I can't have dinner at this hour. Sure you can. Yeah, you'll have dinner now, and then later on you can still have snacks. It's great. Poppy, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. Promise me something? Oh gosh, what am I gonna have to promise here? But yeah, so I want to kind of bring it down a little bit, and then we're gonna bring it back up, I think, kind of like this. Maybe we'll place like a house there, and then over here is already the beach, right? So then we're gonna probably like circle it back around, and not as close as that, I think. Actually, never mind. We might have to bring it close. We might actually have to make it intersect with this, but we're gonna bring it back around, bring it a little bit further over here to the left, and then to the bridge. I'm noticing now we don't really have that much space. We're gonna work with it though, right? I think we're gonna work with it. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to figure out house placements. I think that might have to be like, what was that? That might have to be like the first thing we do. All right, let me see. Mar, enjoy your lurk. Welcome on in. And then Lauren, hello, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 10-month resub. No, that was in my room. That wasn't Cat. It was like in my room, and I'm confused as to what that was. I'm a little scared. Oh my God. But Lauren, thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. No comment on the next thing. Promise me something? No comment on the next thing. What is the next thing? You saying hi to Rafa? The sub hype? What's happening? Not gonna lie, I was really confused for a second with what was Hello, Sylvia! For a second with what was path, and was actually grass. Yeah. I think, oh. Do you want me to like not comment on it at all? Like just ignore it? Sylvia, thank you so much for the 14-month resub, and now also a tier 3. That's a heckin' lot of support. I hope you're doing well. The gold sparkles are now official. Yes, thank you so much. Enjoy all those extra emotes. I don't think there's that many for tier 3, but enjoy them nonetheless, because you know. And thank you so much for going that extra. You never promised. Oh, Julia, I never promised. Paulina, what the heck are you doing? The music slaps, I know, right? Someone missed the knife. Oh my god, is that it? That might be it. Paulina, thank you so much. You don't have to. I wanna have like a graph of Paulina's tears. Not the tears, not the crying tears, but the sub tears. Of like going up to tier 3 and going back down to 1, and then 3, and then 1, and then 2. Ah, it's great. Paulina, thank you so much. We had a conversation about like support and stuff earlier on, so you know the drill. Not you telling me to shut up. Paulina. Bella, thank you so much for the follow and welcome. All right, anyway. So since I'm bringing this so far down, maybe because I wanted to make like an ice skating rink, like an ice rink or something, which we might be able to kind of do here. We'll see. Of course, you do whatever you want. That's totally fine. All right, maybe let's think about like house placements. So, I think I can get rid of all the shrubs. From like what I've done so far, I'm a little sad because I do feel like winter is gonna lag a lot. But like from what I've done so far, I think that we're not going to be able to use many shrubs because they just really introduce more green, which we kind of don't want. So maybe we're going to have to get rid of them. Oh yeah, happy International Women's Day. I know. Get rid of shrubs. Oh, do you want them? Chrissy, would you want them? Because you can have them for sure. You can totally have them. I could use hydrangeas. Okay. Let's open up for you real quick and you can grab them. I'm guessing you wouldn't want the Flurry. Oh, Flurry was home, by the way. Flurry was finally home the other day. I saw her in her house cooking, which was adorable. Yeah, let me open up for Chrissy. Are we already best friends? I think so, right? Then I can open up for best friends. That's a lot easier. Amberley, welcome on in. Thank you so much. I'm very excited about it. I'm very proud of it, as far as I can be proud of something that I have created myself, which is kind of awesome. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I can tell you tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 1, tier 3, tier 1, tier 2. I paid double so many times. No, Paulina, don't do that. Don't do that. I have holly, so like the winter one. I thought that it would make sense for me to have holly shrubs in winter, but they're really just green right now. So I don't think I'm gonna be like I'm not gonna use them. So if you don't want those, I'll just get rid of them as you grab the hydrangea shrubs. Yeah, I don't need but hydrangeas. Okay, perfect. Sounds good. Gates are open for you whenever you are ready. And then just, I'm guessing you know the way. I am guessing that you probably know the way. Yeah, villager hunting day. Melissa, welcome on in. On the hunt for a lazy. Hopefully, Sasha, fingers are crossed for you. Just got a clean inventory, no rush at all. We've got stuff to do, so no worries. Happy Fern, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. I can fly over and smack you with my net. Oh my gosh. We haven't had that for a long time. Oh my god, remember when people came over and then just ran after me and said creepy stuff? I'm looking at you, Persephone. Oh my god. All right, I'm fine with keeping the flowers here on the beach. I have put a few more, exactly that, Chrissy. I've put a few more flowers in the recycling bin in my resin services, but I think I'm getting close to it being full, so I'm not gonna try and store any more. And it's mostly like the red ones, so like mostly the fall stuff is right there. So there's that. Creepy stuff? All right, and then also these, I think we're okay like keeping them there for a while. But this might be like a good spot for me to have to have a house. I'll pick up fencing as long as I can because I do think that people are on their way. Not me. But this might be a good spot for a house. So yeah, there we go. Someone's on their way. I broke so many flowers on my way to the airport. I broke like 2 flowers on the beach earlier as I was running across, which was just not... that was so stressful because then I had to like, you know, go back and get them and whatever, you know. I'm starting a new island. Have fun. Oh, wait, on the 20th? Oh, a planned new island. That sounds awesome. I'm doing a less clear path on my island this time and my poor flowers are suffering. It's okay. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. They'll recover. We've got aggressive, semi-professional Chris coming from Cracker. Which reminds me, I still have to change my title because I think my title is something like Island Dweller still. I don't... Is there a title with like witch or like magical nature whatnot? Is there something like that? Because, oh, you look adorable. So cute. You were very clumsy, though. I see a lot of band-aids. Go ahead and do that, Paulina, no worries. And Tori, enjoy your lurk. Welcome on in. Hello. Aggressive lawn clippings, Malene. Oh, no. No. That's not what I mean when I say nature. Okay, we are done with the fences. I'm gonna go run to Nooks as Chrissy clears the hydrangeas. You can leave the holes open if you want to. I don't mind. And we're gonna sell the holly and make some room. You know, this is the type of stuff that sometimes I do before stream because I'm like, no one wants to see this. But the truth is also it kind of just belongs. Oh no, you can run past it on the right hand side. It's just making the path a little, you know, smaller. But yeah, it's part of the process, you know, cleaning up sometimes and all that stuff. Is there anything special? Aggressive lawn clipping, someone said my name. Oh gosh. Oh, the release. Oh, that's true, Rafa, that's true. Lainey, welcome on in, hello. Can we get a shout out for Lainey Horizons, please? I want to wish every lovely lady in here a happy International Women's Day. Much love to everyone. Yes, thank you, Lainey. And to you too. Glittering princess seems fitting. By the way, what are people thinking about? Thank you, Paulina. What are people thinking about my my outfit, my hat? This might be what I wear in the DA actually. Because so the other dress that I was thinking is like this one over here. The green witch, because I love how that matches, but the person who made this dress made like one tiny mistake, like down here. Do you see that? And it really bothers me, so I don't know if I can wear this. You know, so I've kind of been going over to the other one, and they made a wobbly dress as well. Like they made a short version too, which I think is absolutely adorable. Of course, Lainey, of course. Oh, also, can we get a shout out for Mia Core? Because Mia was here as well, or is here lurking, you know? Oh, okay. And then, you know, the sunflower crown, I think will find like a place in my home as decoration because it's still part of me as a, you know, nature witch and everything. But we might actually go ahead and you know, to make the storyline complete, we'll go ahead and wear the mage's hat and stuff. But yeah. I love the hat with patches. It makes her seem one with nature. You're right. Oh, Chrissy's already done. Look at her. Good job. Good job. Thank you for helping me clear this a little bit. And wait, hugs. 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 Let's see. Yay! And bye-bye. I'll go ahead and yeet. Enjoy the shrubs. And I don't know, everything else. Oh, we're vibing. I love it. Have you talked about what the next island holds for us once Equilibrium is done? We have not. We have not. Well, I feel like I've mentioned it before, but I don't think I'll talk about it like super openly this time around again, you know? Sophia, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. I love the short version. Yeah, the wobbly one. Both outfits are top tier. Yay. Thank you, Rafa. Yes, thank you, Paulina. True, true. And Sunwolf, welcome on in. Hello, hello. All right, so, all right, gates are closed again. Shrubs are all gone. And now I would say we think about some house placements. So, because that'll make stuff a little bit easier. I was thinking the gazebo, I really do like that there. Just, I want to move it over like a few tiles so that it's going to be like in the middle here, like right behind the flag kind of. I think that would be kind of a nice placement. And then I think in terms of like, because I really like to see the houses here, I think we'll actually go ahead and put the winter character's house right here by the bridge. Like, oh gosh, like kind of here. Wait, you know, like somewhere kind of like here. But I can't place that right now. And then we still have like 3 houses to place in winter, which is a lot. Well, you know, dinner, my least favorite food. Oh no, Sylvia, I hope you still enjoy it though. Oh, that sounds good, Paulina. Oh, that sounds good. Oh yeah, Kat has to work today, unexpectedly, so I don't know what we're gonna have for dinner because we're both gonna be like busy. So I feel like we're just gonna make something very quick again. But yeah, thank you, lady. I'm turning I think about turning Chip into a Kidcore Island, or at least attempt it. Yes. Well, sneaky, I see. You never tell us what the next island will be. Yeah, but then I make like trailers and it's all a lot of fun, right? Right? I wish those edges around the house were not so sharp. Yeah, so what I definitely want to do is, you know how like around the rock right here, I've made it with like the end pieces. We'll definitely do that as well, so that it doesn't look as bad. But there's still going to be some green, unfortunately. All right, so obviously Wade and Aurora are kind of like in a relationship. We all know that, right? So there will be a trailer. Oh no. Oh no, what have I got myself into? Does that mean I have to come up with a storyline again? Aha! That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant, but like... Trailers and the suspense are what's making it exciting. Oh my god, you're gonna expect one, huh? Yeah, sure. Go ahead, Paulina. Go ahead. So yeah, Wade and Aurora are dating. So I would say we place them close together, right? Now we have to kind of think about the end pieces here because they're a little tough to place. So like let me think about how this works. Wait, Annie, did you not have your 12-month thing the other day? I thought you did. Thank you so much though. Thank you so much for the support. No pressure, but my eyes are ready for further cinematic yeah, you're not putting pressure on me at all. I don't know why I did that. I don't know, but thank you, Annie. No worries. Thank you for the continued support. And Blood Monster, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. So like, I need to think about spacing if I want to place like a house here. I don't know if we could place it on a cliff like this, but one of them could be placed towards like the right hand side. Let me get Aurora's house and we'll try it out. Let's see. My Discord isn't working. Okay. Do I have it written down? I think I do. Let me place Aurora's house and then we'll see. Of course there's a romance story. Yeah. Let's talk infrastructure, I think it is. If you want to place them somewhere else, right? Layout changes. Let's see. An island home. And then we'll talk about the chunky little penguin. Let's go. Oh my god, Annie, no worries. No worries. You never have to explain. You never have to explain, but thank you for the, maybe that's why I shared again. I'm not sure, but no worries, Annie. You don't have to explain ever. Wait. Did that not work? Do I not have enough money? Did I say no? Oop. Mac, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 2-month resub, for deciding to come back for a second month. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. And I hope you'll continue to enjoy your time here. Will the witch allow the romance? Yes, yes. I'm a very nice witch, you know? I'm a very nice witch. Oh, she's sick. Okay. How was this? If I give her medicine, will I be able to like move her then, or do I need to go to the next house? Yeah, that's the one that I have written down, Persephone. Thank you. There's no time to think about spacing. We need to use that brain power for trailer ideas. Not yet. Not yet. Oh my god. Took a mental health day from work, so happy it coincides with the stream day. Kim, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm proud of you for taking a day off. And I hope you're doing okay, though. I hope you're doing okay. And welcome on in. Do I have medicine is the question. Do I not have medicine? Oh, this is tragic. Okay, I think it's like weeds and like a wasp net or something. Also, my eye is twitching and I'm very confused. After the med, it works. Okay, we'll try. Jacqueline, enjoy your lurk. You can move it after. Yeah, no, you can't move it when they're sick. I did have a workbench earlier. Oh yeah, I did put it in my storage, because you know how like we have put our workbench down somewhere now, and like I can't, you know. Let's see. You have 5,000 fish bait though. Stop. Shh. Medicine. Okay. Let's see. How many times did you go fishing? Not very many. Apparently I planned to go fishing a ton. And I think originally I may have wanted to kind of get the achievement of the 100 fish without messing up. Oh no, we got something for you. But I never did. And so like, I think I picked up like a lot of fish bait from a treasure island and I just never, oops. Usually background lurker after I found you on Toast Stream. I thought I'd say hi. Welcome on in, Nightcore Queen. It's good to have you here, but also enjoy your lurk. No worries at all. No worries. No wonder she gets sick in that cold AF house. That's true. I would, yeah. What's a good island name for a Farmcore island? Oh yeah, I definitely recommend island name generators. I am the worst at naming islands. It's why I always, I don't know. I always ask other people. And like we do brainstorm sessions and stuff. But the generators sometimes come up with like really good stuff. And there's like lists for like specific farm islands too. So that's fun. Sunrise, enjoy your lurk. Welcome on in. I got my papa to make the food today. Let's go. Usually cook the food like 90% of the time. My feminist side could not bear it any longer. So I was able to already shower. Let's go. Yeah, also it's, you know, it's Women's Day. You know. All right, island home. Let's try this again. Is Aurora feeling a little bit better now? Is she? Let's talk to her. Yes, please. Let's ask her. Okay, it works now. It works. So you just give her a little bit of medicine and then that's it. Paulina, is there a specific house that you would like us to see? Let me know. You know? It's our day to relax, girl bosses. I know. Which is why I think we shouldn't like cook anything later on. I feel like we have like a vegetable lasagna, I think, in our freezer. So like that might be something I'll have to ask Kat about it. I still want to make soup. I haven't, you can choose. All right. I haven't made soup yet. I still want to make soup this week, but I think I'm gonna do it when I'm not as like busy, or like it's, you know, when I stream, it's like a weird time slot. I don't have like, I kind of have like time for stuff, but I also kind of don't. Oh, what are you looking at, Wade? Oh, you're so cute. Are you looking at the clouds? Are you out for a walk? Another neat day in Equilibrio, so it goes. I know, right? I know, this is a very cool island. All right, Sandy, welcome on in. Now the question is, do we want trees behind it? I don't think so, but I want enough space around it so that I can do some snow. I wish I could see it with the mountains in the background. But I feel like that might be actually okay, because you can see a little bit of the mountain on the right-hand side. We could maybe move her over a little bit. Maybe like that. Wade is very interested to see the house placement for his love. Yeah, then we could put like a tree. Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. Thank you for the mod, love. Always ask other people, me finding 2 out of her 3 islands. Yeah, Erlea and Aporia you found, that's true. Neverland, actually my sister came up with, or she nudged me in the direction. And then Wobbleton was, I think that's like, that's pretty obvious, you know? That's pretty obvious. And well, Equilibrio is like, you know, balance. Me, who literally named her island after herself, only in Latin. I'm definitely not creative with those. That's fine though, that's fine. All right, we'll go and visit Paulina's house. Go to the showroom. Let's see. Are this your final villagers? Yes, yes. I have the final lineup finally. So for spring we have Nate and Fred, and for summer we have Lyman, Rex, and Faith. For fall we've got Hazel and Drift. And then for winter we have Flurry, Aurora, and Wade. And that is gonna be the final lineup, and I'm very happy with them. I do think they're all very, very awesome villagers. Escudo, welcome on in. I haven't been to the Swamp Island in a while. Ooh, oh my god. I haven't been to the Swamp Island, so nothing's changed ever since you might have seen it last time. But I like, it's because I'm kind of like wanting to push through right now. With like Equilibrio, and then we can focus on that later. I want to go to Tipper's Ranch. Yeah. Oh, no worries, free to go ahead and do that. But yeah, so it's still doing well. We're gonna go back there. Also, once we're done with Equilibrio, I'll probably go ahead, like after I've uploaded the DA, I'll go ahead and delete this island and then transfer the Swamp Island over so that we can like customize the houses and stuff too, because of like the DLC. And then we'll definitely work on that island. Hazel, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. All right, so Tipper had like a ranch of sorts. I didn't read the name. Have I find a lineup on Cracker? Oh, Chrissy, let's go. All right, so Tipper has like a big farm. Cozy little spot to sit back here. Lots of horses. This is adorable. Look at this. And then we've got like a farm. Very cute. And I like the house customization. Hi, Paulina. I like your new cheeks too. Seems like an awesome plan. Thank you. It is, Kodo. Before transferring, maybe send your Switch in for repair. I know. Which means we have to hurry up because the island then needs to be finished before, I think sometime in June was when we bought it. So, you know, to make sure the warranty doesn't run out and stuff. It's so stupid because it's been broken for a while, or like nearly broken, and I just haven't done anything about it. I like that wallpaper. What is that wallpaper? Ooh, okay, Tipper's got a picture of herself. Some outfits, you know? I like the flooring with like this wallpaper too, because it kind of looks like it's cute. Very, very cute. And she has a lot of fun with her little dog. Very cute, Paulina. I like this. I like this farm theme. Just a controller you need to send for drift though. No, it's been a problem like much longer than that. The controller isn't like the issue. That I just noticed like the other day on stream. It was the first time I noticed drift. It was, it's more, thank you Paulina for redeeming. It's more that I think there's something broken with my ventilators or like whatever they're called. It sounds like a broken airplane for sure. Yeah, it doesn't sound good, and it's not ever silent. Like Kat sits next to me and is working on her island. Her Switch is just quiet, and mine is constantly rattling and like making sounds that definitely don't sound too healthy. So I think I need to get that looked at. I'm a little scared though that they're gonna take the Animal Crossing Switch away from me because I don't want that, and you know, yeah, I don't know. That's a little stressful. All right, we are gonna do a little time travel so that Aurora moves in, and then we're gonna move Wade in and just get the houses placed, and then we can really start working on this. And I think that we're gonna be making a lot of progress today because we can do like pathing and stuff. So yeah. Mine sounds like that too. Oh no, Moonchild, welcome on in. I'm sorry to hear that because it's like not only is it obviously not perfectly fine, like there's something wrong with it, it's also just very annoying. Harmony, welcome on in as well. Hello. And Fanambo, 11 months? What the heck? I'm sending Wobbly vibes your way and more love every month. I enjoy spending time here a lot and hope you're quite good at the moment. Bananbo, thank you so much for saying that. It makes me very happy to know that people are enjoying the streams and just like hanging out here. So thank you so much for 11 months of support. And I'm good today. You know, life is life and stuff happens, and like the pandemic is definitely stressing me out a little bit at the moment. And so is like, you know, needing to find a job and stuff. Yeah, I'm good today. Thank you for asking, and I hope you're doing well as well. My second Switch is also very loud, but only when in the dock. It's fine in handheld. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Mine is loud in both. So sometimes, or like usually when I initially turn it on, it'll be very loud, like very as though it's like it's gonna explode any second. And then after a while, it kind of calms down a little bit, but it constantly does like a little bit of a rattling sound and just is not. Yeah. Having to call my internet provider because I'm paying for 300 download on 30 upload, and right now I'm only getting 12 down and 6 up. Oh my good lord. Yeah, call them for sure. What the heck? Yes, Robin, no worries. Get something delicious. The ACNH switches truly. Oh yeah, you think so? So like Montagsgeräte is like you know, devices built on a Monday, which means like built on a bad day. So something is just not perfectly right with them. I don't know if there's like a saying like that in other languages too, but it's like, yeah, it's like a thing in the German language. Is it generally like, have you heard many people complain about it? Because it's just my. Or I think it's just my Animal Crossing Switch. I actually need to check. I need to check my other Switch again and like play a little bit more on that one. Because the thing is also that most of the time I do play on this one in like handheld and like on stream too. Like this one has over 2,600 hours. Whereas I think my my second Switch has maybe like a few hundred. So obviously I've spent more time working on this one too. But I don't know. It's just, it shouldn't be this way, you know? Oh, also this song reminds me of like a reel or something. But yeah, if you haven't seen it, I've uploaded a new reel on my Instagram. If you haven't seen it yet, I very much appreciate you checking it out and maybe giving it a like and maybe even a comment, maybe even a share. That would be awesome. And I have like, I don't know, by now I have like 6 or 7 other reels prepared. I'm having like so much fun creating them. They take a lot of time, which also has kind of made me gonna rush to Instagram to watch. Squiddo, thank you so much. Squiddo, thank you for the 3-month resub with your Prime. I very much appreciate the support, and enjoy your new mem badge. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Brittany. I will play an ad. We'll be back in a bit. We'll just place Wade's house, nothing too fancy, and we'll see everyone who will be stuck in an ad in just like a minute or so, I think it is. All right, thank you for redeeming that, Brittany. I appreciate it, which also means the pre-roll ads are going to be turned off for like over half an hour, which is always amazing. But yeah, so I'm having so freaking much fun with making reels. It's like I've had this happen like a couple times before where I watched like a reel with like a certain trend that was going around, and like my mind immediately went to like, how can you transport this into Animal Crossing? And like now when I take time for it and I actually get to sit down and like create those, it's so much fun. It also takes a lot of time, which means that I haven't been, you know, working on the YouTube video as much as I should have. So that's only going to be up on Thursday probably. And I'm also a little conflicted about it because it's going to be a video about like my decorating process. And so I wanted it to be, you know, as real and as authentic as I possibly could make it. So I just decided to decorate an area and kind of take you along with it. But the thing is, the video ended up being, it's like 2 hours of material, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to like bring it down to like 10 minutes or so. So we'll see how that goes. Oh my god, she's posing right now, isn't she? Cute. Let me see. I don't want to miss any messages. Having to call my internet provider. I read that. Okay. I love that build on a Monday. They are. They really are. Couldn't believe that it's already been 11 months. Sending a lot of sunshine your way, as I know that life can be hard, but I bet you have wonderful people around you to throw love and support at you when it gets too hard. That is true. That is definitely true. You know, I have a very supportive, would this be good? I have a very supportive family, and then obviously I live with Kat now, who's also super supportive, and we chat about like any and everything. And because she herself is like a part of the community and she kind of loves playing Animal Crossing, you know, a lot of it is awesome because we can chat about all these things and we both kind of understand what we're talking about, and that's awesome. But yeah, thank you. All right, before we go and switch to the next day to place more houses, I will just fix the edges around these, I think. Oh, thank you, Gemma. Thank you. Everyone I've talked to who has the Animal Crossing Switch complains about something being wrong, and like I had one I had to send back because of graphic issues. The screen kept glitching. It was causing my eyes so many issues. And then with the second Animal Crossing Switch, the Joy-Cons broke after just 1 month. Oh my god. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. That seriously does not sound great. Super annoying. Some of these edges, I really hope we can change them later on, because they're not making me very happy. Because they're too straight for like too long of a time, you know? I don't know how that'll work out. Okay, first of all, also this can be snow. The new game, this can be snow. All right, let's see. I've seen some of the reels that are about to be released and they're immaculate. Thank you. Paulina has also provided a very good idea. So, you know, there's also that. All right, let's see. Let's use this one and fill in these couple of spots right here. This could be like a tree, I think, right? So, this could even be like, since it's on the edge, it's not gonna cover like too much, I think. So we're gonna make this like a fully grown one. And then we still have like, yeah, that's good. Okay. I have it, and knock on wood, everything is fine still. Let's hope that it stays that way for sure. Can this be a code? It can be. Oh, okay, that's good because we can make this like a little bit different. I feel like some of these actually could still be codes too. Just it has to be placed. That's it. That's it. Okay. Never mind then. The rain is so perfect for that slushy snow over grass vibe. Yes. Lyra, welcome on in. Wait, Lyra, do you have a new color? I think you have a new color. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. All right, we're gonna have to adapt this part later on then, like a day later, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, please don't whisper me without asking for permission. Oh yeah, yeah. If you want to whisper a mod, maybe ask them in chat first, and then you can. Most of the time, they're absolutely fine with it, but it's just yeah. I got a new color. Me too, Lyra. Me too. Wait, me too. I'm not sure about it though. So I was on Mia's stream earlier, and then Mia asked me, you know, like, why do you like? How do you feel about purple? And I was like, I don't like it. And then she was like, wait, but your name is like purple and stuff. And I was like, yeah, you know, I just have it because it's like, it fits the check mark and stuff. And then Krista was like, well, turn your check mark off, which I did. And then I was playing around with a few different colors. I called you out, not Mia. Oh, okay. Were you like, why is your name purple then? Okay, well, that's it. And then I was playing around, and Mia has these very cute like cub bid badges, and I have one. Not to flex, but I have one. And so I decided to just put like a bear, like a cub badge, and then have the new color, which is like a mixture of I don't know, it's like a blue, but also with like a tint of green almost, right? So yeah. And then ever since then I've had that, and I'm not sure I like it, but we're gonna keep it for a little bit. Yeah, I just turned it off in Mia's stream. I just turned on the like I didn't overall turn it off, which you can also do at least in the chat. I don't think I can turn it off on my page. But I turned it off just in Mia's stream and exchanged it with the bid badge there. A teal color. Oh yeah, it could be a teal. That's true. All right. I deserve the credit. Okay. I like the new color too. I'm just not sure how I feel about it with like my badges. But you know, I guess I get your badge color struggle thingies now. Like trying to match them together and stuff, you know? Yeah. Just had them reboot from their end. It looks like I'm good to go. Very good. Yeah, so we ran into issues as well, Harmony. We had so we've got like 250 250 download, and then we've got well, we had 25 upload to start with. And we had like severe issues with the upload, which, you know, for streaming, I would say you need around like maybe 10, 15 or something. Really getting ready now? Do that. Fal, hello, welcome on in. No, I'm distracted. No worries, Lainey, no worries. Yeah, we had 25 upload, and you need like 10, 15, and we were really like running into big issues with the upload, and so I decided to upgrade to a 50 upload instead. Just with like, I think €2 or something. But then we were still running into issues of it only giving us like maybe 30 upload if we were lucky. And I was like, listen, I cannot have this bad like upload, because like I need to stream with like a reliable bitrate, and I need to also upload videos and it not take like 5 hours. So, but yeah, at some point then it just kind of started to fix itself. Fell, match Aurora, you know I don't have the stuff. You can't send me anything. Let's see what I do have though. Wait, is she well, she's not wearing any shoes, obviously. Also, Zaskia, thank you so much for the follow. I missed it so far, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't think I have this. I mean, I have like other pink stuff, but definitely not this. I could substitute with like this cardigan if you want. Or something else pink. I forgot that I changed Whitney's interior, but dang, I like it. Nice. Would you let me substitute it? Would you let me substitute it, please? What, Paulina? Oh, I can't put this on anyways. I guess do your best. Oh, okay. I'm not always looking at my DMs. They get lost, so just let me know in chat and I'll check. Of course, you can DM me here. Okay. No worries, Fel. No worries. I'll put on some black shoes and then I'll put on the beak, okay? And then I think we're good to go. If I have black shoes. I guess like these would be okay. I forgot to ask, how was the vacation? I did have fun, yeah. So it was very relaxing. It was very nice to kind of be completely away from my PC for the time being, because it kind of, it forced me to, you know, take some time off. Bye, Rafa. Thank you for hanging out. I wasn't expecting the beak. I appreciate that. See, I did my best. I really did my best. Yeah, so that was very nice. I have to say though, I could have used a little bit more time. Oh no, you're good, Rafa. It's just when you use like 7 or 8 just with like one message. But that's totally fine. You can use emotes, just not too many to clutter up the chat and stuff. But yeah, so I had a lot of fun. It was very chill. We all had like the same idea about the vacation, just being very calm and like not too much excitement, just being, you know, chill, really. But I could have used a little bit more. I would have liked, so I think what would have been great if I had like come back from vacation and someone was like, okay, yeah, like, so I found you a job, you just have to be there at this time, you know, that day, these days per week, whatever. And like, you know, that would have been great. Cause like that would have solved a lot of my issues. Cause I just have to, yeah, like I came back and I was like immediately, okay, I have to like see that I make like enough content now. Cause I need to be able to, you know, get by, and like I need to search for a job and I have to redo my CV, and like it was just immediately back into kind of like mayhem, you know. But yeah, me too, please. I know. So I will go, fingers crossed, if nothing happens, you know, COVID wise. I will go to my parents at the end of the month to go to my hairdresser as well. And I'll be there for like, I guess like 2 or 3 days. So not very long. I'll just miss like one stream, which I might substitute somewhere else. And that also will just be like 3 days away from my PC. I don't have a laptop or anything currently, so I can't work on anything else either. But yeah, we'll see. Fingers crossed though. Butterfly, welcome on in. Hello. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you've all had a good start to your week. Good start to your Monday. No, I hope you've had a good Monday. My Monday was well, what did I do yesterday? Oh, I filmed reels. That's, yeah. I filmed reels. You could also just miss it. See that as a short break. The stream, you mean? Yeah, but you know, then I feel bad again, and I do like streaming. That's, you know, but yeah, we'll see. I guess it kind of depends on like what I have going on apart from it, I would say. I definitely this time around, I forgot my outfit for a second. I guess, no, what was I saying? Oh yeah, this time around though, so last time I went into complete stress mode before the vacation though, trying to finish a video that was like way too like ambitious. I completely overdid it on that one, which next time I'll try not to do for like when I go on vacation. Okay, I have to move Flurry's house, right? Oh my god, we're gonna be running into issues because like I think Flurry's house would be nice to place. So like this is gonna be the main house, right? So I like to place Flurry's house like all over here, but I don't know if I'll be able to do that with the character's house still there, and then the character's house I can place without Flurry's. Okay, wow, this is gonna be interesting, but we'll see. We'll try and figure it out. Gonna grab dinner as a reward for finishing the treehouse. Do that, Gemma, do that. Do I have enough money? I do have enough money. And then we need to log in with the Winter account and move the house because I can't do that from this account, unfortunately. Which, by the way, could I please do that? I'm the resident rep. I can move everything. Like that shouldn't be holding me back, you know? Let's talk to little Miss Fluffball about moving. You talked to me for like some, that's true, yeah. Yeah, as I made reels, I talked to you as well, that's true. Yes. Unlimited power, I need it. You don't understand. Oh, she is so cute. I need unlimited power. Yeah, that was like quite annoying when I had to move all of the houses, like the player houses, because I couldn't do that from my account. I like had to log in with them, and yeah. I guess you'd still have to time travel probably, right? If I just log into the other account like this day, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, we have like our hands full with moving this other house. Oh, they're standing very close. Well, you know, I guess they're like buddies in spring, so listen to Isabel 4 times. Oh yes. And then also I played through the DLC. That was the highest like torture that there could have been, you know. So there's that. All right, I guess here. Oh my god. Yeah, Winter is, because of the cliff in the background too, it's like smaller than I thought. I guess it would kind of be fun. Okay, how about here? Higher up would be fun. Could her house be here and then like we have... And then we adapt the pathing according to it? Let's see. Let's see this. A little bit further to the right, maybe. Just a little bit. Let me imagine that one. Thank you, Squiddo. Thank you. It's been so I started the map without like, I just wanted the parts to be divided, right? So I didn't have any specific thoughts about like how the different parts would look on the map. But as I then started to work on it, I noticed like I really like when the different parts have like different types of pathing, and I have to say at like in the end that really kind of almost dictated what I wanted to do with Winter, because I wanted the pathing in Winter to look different to the other seasons, which I think we're doing. I think we're succeeding, but yeah. And Jacqueline, welcome back. Hello. All right, so filled in that spot, very good. We, you know, the flowers, etc. we'll do later. And then skipping one more day and moving the player's house. And then we got it. And then we can, you know, work on the pathing and connecting everything. And some decorations. I don't know, winter is going to be interesting. I be studying a bit, no worries, Lyra, good luck. Good luck for sure. I hope studying goes well. I hope everyone who's working that goes well, you know. I know not everyone is like always allowed to even lurk when working, but I still appreciate you doing it, and I hope it all goes well. I hope I'm not like too distracting or anything. Good luck, yes. Oh my god, an even 522 hours. Yeah. I want to cry? No, for the first time ever, I was at level 90 at the Skull Mines. Holy crap. The ladder was next to the exit of the mines. Instead of going down a floor, I left the mines. Can we have an F in the chat for Julia, please? Oh my god, Julia, I'm so sorry that that happened. What the heck? What the heck? Ooh, that reminds me though. What games are you all currently enjoying? If you want to share, if you are lurking and stuff, no worries, please. But I'd love to hear it because I would like to play Unpacking. I've been thinking about it for a while, and then Fel made a video about it. I know, play Stardew, they said. It's so cozy, they said. Oh wait, I messed up. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, Fel made a video about Unpacking, has been like talking about it for a while, and saying how like awesome it is. And then I saw it on Twitter like a bunch, and then Toph played it on stream the other day, actually 2 streams. And I really want to try it, and I thought it could be fun to play that on stream. And then there's like a few other things that I'd love to maybe play in the future on the channel as well, because I'd like to have, so I still want Animal Crossing to be my main game at least as long as like I have the inspiration and all that. But oh, I hope that my winter character has enough money. Oh, good lord. But I'd like to kind of incorporate some other games. I also definitely, I'd like to do another 12-hour stream sometime in the future, because I want to play maybe some Mario Kart with all of you, which, you know, the DLC is coming out. I want to play some Mario Kart with you. I'd like to play the last mystery game as well, which, you know, we've been thinking about playing that on Discord, but I think it would be a little bit more fun on stream. So yeah. It Takes Two. Oh, I've heard about that too. Yes. Candy Crush. I want to try that game as well. It looks so cute. Yes. I loved watching Toph play Unpacking. Me too. I didn't see too much of it. Like we, because I streamed in the meantime as well. And then I also, like, we had, I think Kat had a stream up like the entire day, but for some of it I didn't listen really. So I didn't see too much of the storyline just yet, but I definitely saw parts of the game and I really enjoyed it. And it's like, it would definitely be up my alley of like trying to, you know, doing a little bit of, oh my God, not Toph coming in as I'm talking about you. Let me see. Oh, okay, yeah, let me see. Let me see. I found Unpacking was very short. Yeah, I've heard that too. I've definitely heard that. I want to try Unpacking, but have to save some money for new games first. Also relatable. Binding of Isaac? I haven't heard of that. Mr. Weeze. Oh my gosh. All right, there we go. There we go. Play It Takes Two with Cat. Oh my gosh. My hubby got me Mario Kart for my birthday. That is gonna be fun. Have you played it already, Jill? Have you played it? I'd love to see more farming games, maybe The Sims. I know they have a new cottage thing. I tried The Sims and I feel like I just kind of didn't, oh God, look at Aurora. yeah, Paulina, everything's fine. Just Toph needed a response to a question he had asked. No worries, no worries. Just something like time sensitive. Everything's good, everything's good. Oh yeah, so I tried Sims, but I feel like I had a lot of fun kind of creating my character, but as soon as it went like into decorating, I was very, oh God, I was very out of my league because I had to control the camera and stuff. It was, oh gosh. But I want to play some more Stardew Valley for sure, Squiddo. I have been, Lillian, welcome on in. Let me finish the thought. Welcome though. I have been avoiding Stardew Valley because I think partially because I've been obsessed with Animal Crossing, but also because ever since my Steam got hacked, I've been too scared to check in again. So I definitely want to play some more Stardew Valley for sure. And then, you know, oh yeah, Mail Time demo. I heard about that. And I saw like pictures of it, they're adorable. So maybe that. And the Kirby demo, I also kind of want to try. Yes. And Kat, welcome to the chat as well. Yeah, you can craft them. But the tree stem one is totally fine. But yeah, you can. Oh, Gigi, sorry for that being timed out. Yeah, that was just you put a period and then like no space. I saw a TikTok about an Itch.io bundle with around 1,000 games for around 10 Canadian dollars. So I might get that and see if I find anything good. Ooh, yeah. That sounds like you can't do much wrong with that for sure. That definitely sounds like that's, yeah. Oh, and Paulina put the message. Thank you. I have, but not with anyone. I've been practicing alone so I can keep up with you all. Oh my gosh. We are gonna have a lot of fun playing that. We can also just play it on like Discord again, maybe. All right, I've got, oh wait, I can place my house. I was gonna fix the pathing, but maybe I should just place the house. I kind of want to place it so it's, you know, maybe here. And then Lillian, welcome on in, lurking but here. So happy I found you over a year ago. You're still one of the best things that came out of this pandemic. Love this community, even if I'm not here as often as I wanted to. Lillian, thank you so much for the 12 months of support. Enjoy the new mom badge. And I hope you're doing well. Okay, let me see the map first and like figure a spot out from there maybe. I've boycotted The Sims 4, valid. Yeah. I've been loving Stardew so much, except for this moment, but I'll get over it, yeah. Paulina got my back, yes. Binding has kind of a compact story where your end boss is the mother, then her heart, and some crazy ones after that. You level your way up by fighting against random bosses with items that make you better. There are so many items you never have 2 identical runs with the exact items. Ooh. That sounds cool. I love the Kirby demo, very good. Demon, hello, welcome on in, it's good to see you. Gonna heat up my, my soup and dumplings, have some lunch while I watch. Do that, Shannon, do that. Co-op Stardew farms are so much more fun than solo. I have like a co-op farm with Kat, yeah. And that one is we haven't played in forever though. We really haven't. Now I'm actually gonna make dinner instead of playing games. Yes, go ahead and do that. Oh, I actually prefer playing solo. I don't like having to rely on others. I definitely have to say oh, hi, Flick. I definitely have to say that I personally very much enjoy playing just for myself too. Because I get to make my own decisions. I don't have to rely on anyone. I don't have to wait for anyone to play. You know, like you always have to kind of wait for them to also have time. Oh, we've got a rainbow. Oh, look at that. We've got a rainbow. Cute. Cute, cute. Yeah, so I do like to just play for me as well, but you know. Okay, we're gonna go back to our other player in a second. Decorating in The Sims overwhelming. Yeah, I must be honest, I've sold my Animal Crossing copy for the same reason. Really? Oh no. I mean, you know, that's fair. You only play the things that bring you joy and make you happy. And if it's overwhelming and not any fun, you definitely don't have to like continue to pressure yourself or anything. And also, you know, valid. Also, I think if you join now after like the 2.0 update and with all the new stuff, it's definitely, yeah. Oh, no worries, Paulina. Sorry, I'm just seeing that, but no worries. Yes, new mom. Pint-sized cuteness, welcome to the chat. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. I miss being here. I feel like it's rare that I'm off work when you're streaming. Yeah, time zones and everything is it's annoying. But it's great to see you whenever you do check in. Plus, I agree with you, all Stardew was great. Yes. Dishes are so clean. Time to get cozy. Let's go, Sylvia. You're shooting tears. Oh, well, that's fun. Oh wait, before we start again with my character, we have to go and time travel another day. There we go. All right. Let's see. The Kirby demo was so good. Oh, good to know. Okay. Jerdine, welcome on in. Hello. I played a bunch of Stardew earlier today, randomly decided to turn my main farm into a 100% run, so I sat down to catch all fish, and with that I'm already at 82. Chrissy, let's go. I've never done a 100% run. I've also thought about, so like, Fel just started a new Let's Play series on YouTube with like Animal Crossing. And I really like that idea of just having like a cozy, I don't know, like a cozy Let's Play series on YouTube for people to kind of, I don't know. I really like that. So I've been thinking about like maybe playing Stardew, but I don't know if I want to do that on YouTube. I feel like it could get very boring very quickly. So yeah. You can try Don't Starve. It's a combination of Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing, but this design is very Tim Burton-y. Ooh, I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that. I love Don't Starve. Nice. I played a bunch of Stardew. Oh wait, I read that. That was a long message too. I'm good. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well as well. Yes. Yes. I left at the worst time. I wanted to hear about games. Oof, Fel. Oof. Oh, I think our dishwasher is done. Don't Starve is terrifying to me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did a lot of adulty stuff. Ugh, sometimes, you know, it has to happen. Sometimes it has to happen. I love Stardew Let's Plays. I don't know. I'm very torn because like I've also still got like a bunch of ideas for YouTube, but they're all very like high effort YouTube videos, which, you know, that doesn't mean like I don't want to do high effort YouTube videos, but it's just that they do take like a lot of time. No worries, Fel, no worries. They do take a lot of time and stuff, so yeah. And then if I do like a Let's Play series, it might be a little bit more, I could just sit down and like play and then chat, and then I cut it up into pieces and we're good to go, kind of, you know? It's so low-key and chill. Yeah, it is. It is. 87, let's go. All right, so kind of like this, right? Let's put the gazebo back. Kind of here. Crafting recipes made 69%. So maybe kind of like this. right? And, or like shift it over a little bit more. Okay. Revamping my assignment with comments from a classmate. They're so nice. And to read my shitty essay. Oh my god, that is super nice. That is super nice. Okay, we are gonna adapt the edges around the houses. Let's start with that one. Oh, thank you, Fel. Thank you. You could switch between the two, like the you know, lower effort and like, yeah, maybe. I feel like I have to get back into Stardew Valley first before I like try making like a let's play out of it, you know? Do I have, oh yeah, I've also got this house. No worries, Journine. I have it on my Switch Lite. It was a little difficult to play Little Nightmares, so it might be best to play it on PC. But Don't Starve on the Switch Lite is pretty easy. All right. Oh, it contains cooked eggs. Oh, I see. Ugh. Not allowing myself to buy Don't Starve for Switch. I'm gonna lose track of time. Get no work done if I do that. Oh gosh, it happens. It happens, you know. It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that sometimes. Also, I'm very sorry. This is super bright. This is super bright right now, but we're gonna be able to figure it out, right? We're gonna have to switch the pathing a little bit. Oh gosh. Okay, so apparently that all works out, and then I do think I had the pathing done on these. Yeah. Right. I know, Chrissy, I'm sorry. Amelia, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. We'll add some items, we'll add some trees, and we'll make this a little less bright. I definitely, I definitely, my eyes hurt a little bit too. Oh gosh. The bugs in winter look very wrong. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay, that can be, you're blinding me, I can't watch. Ugh. Don't say that. Don't say that. Okay, we're gonna have to fill in this. Oh, I'm also gonna plant some trees. I'm only gonna plant some cedar trees though, like no hardwood, only cedar, but definitely also decayed trees, and then tree standees are also where it's at. Tree standees are definitely gonna be part of it too. Hallie, welcome on in, hello. Right. All right. And now the parts to the side as well. There we go. Sounds like Pokemon Arceus music. Wait, let me see. From Pokemon. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Persephone. Good job. Also finally finished, or maybe I just gave up working. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. All right, we're gonna have to, I think we're gonna have to go in here maybe. You know, and then go back up relatively quickly. Because of the house there now. And then fill in this again. Most of the time I'm lurking and listening. I don't mind. Good. Yeah, and I mean, it has to be part of the process. You know, we are making a Four Seasons island, so we all knew there would have to be some winter at some point. That was the, you know, that was something that was gonna happen. No worries, Fel. I hope work goes well, though. Regarding my quest to catch all fish, thanks to the magic bait that I got from Mr. Key, which allows you to catch the fish from any season, time of day, or weather. Ooh. I managed to catch all legendary fish in one day. Wow. Okay, we're gonna give these the spots in front of their steps, obviously, you know. And then I kind of want to go and bring this a little bit further up maybe too, just to have like a winding road, kind of. If you say you leave, I'll say bye. Oh my god. And this is the outfit that Fel picked. Yep. Yep. Well, you know, Fel wanted me to dress like Aurora on a rainy day, which is like pink raincoat and do we circle around this way? I guess so. Yeah, and I didn't have that. I didn't have that outfit, so instead I went for the next best thing, which was this, I guess. That was this. Ren, hello, welcome on in. Haven't finished an island in a week in a while. Ugh, poor Chrissy. Very elegant, I know, right? I know. I think I can change back in a little bit though. I think we've been wearing this for long enough now. I'm also like, I'm not even sure what I'm doing right now is great, by the way. I highly am doubting my winter pathing idea. Or like generally, honestly, I'm worried about the spacing of this, really. I'm very much worried about the spacing. I heard the mocking in your voice. No. I would never mock you. I would never. All right, obviously we need like a path from this bridge. Not there. We're like here probably. No, don't say goodbye. Chrissy, come back. Chrissy, come back. Come on. Come on. I guess we'll move on over to the left-hand side and carve our way through the snow. This is actually snow, right? This is like, we're carving our way through. This is it. It's Sassy Tuesday? Maybe it is. It's a vibe seeing all the snow on the ground, seeing you kick it off. Yeah, we're scraping our way through. It's, you know, it's actual snow and we have to be careful. Oh, okay, we could make a little, like we could put a decayed tree here so you don't just see sky. It was raining, I was twinning with two of my villagers and I didn't even do it on purpose. Oh, cute though. I guess we can try and kind of create a path over here. I don't know if that'll be possible with like the codes that I have, but kind of like that. And then we'll carve our way to Flurry's house. Perfect timing, Andrew, welcome on in. And then to make it not look so straight, because we hate that, you know, we are just gonna be, I guess, bringing it. We connect it though, right? We should connect it somewhere. So like, I don't know, let's kind of bring it here. Kind of like this. Yeah, we're done with the window, just kidding. That's it. All right, so the next step would be, what would be the next step? I guess we're gonna take our pathing tools and then kind of try and create like the actual rocks. Let's see. Carissy, come back. This game is not enough immersion. I need to see my footprints on the snow. I know, rude, right? It's so rude. It's so rude. Not everything is gonna be a tile, you know? Some of it is gonna be just snowflakes and some of it is gonna be, I think this, wait, no, this like rock arched tile path, sorry. Arched tile path with like some snowflakes over. I level 3,000 of the skull caverns. Don't let Julia hear that. Can't talk. Okay. You are excused. You are excused. I'm being pretty random with this, by the way. There's not really like a pattern that I'm following or anything. I mean, obviously the pattern that we've carved earlier, but apart from that, I don't really have like a guideline as to how many tiles I place all the time. This is gonna be just a snowflake in the corner, I think. So yeah, don't expect me to have like a plan for this. I don't even have a plan. All right, I don't know how much. Why is Wade thinking? How much do you see from this tile? Not too much, so I think this is good. Thank you, Squiddo. Transparent pixel snowpath over in-game sand path would work for footprints. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. But then, you know, the entire area would be like with pathing. Oh, we haven't worked our way here. We need to work our way to Aurora's house. There we go. Wait, stop thinking. You're not leaving. You like just got here. That is actually kind of rude. Oh, is he thinking about Aurora? Oh, I think he is, yeah. It's like, oh, my love. Oh, I'm sorry, Dre, but you can do it. Oh, he wants to fix my style, which, you know, I get it. I get it. Isn't Wade the newest resident? No, Flurry is. So Flurry can't leave. Flurry is the new, oh no! Flurry is the newest resident because we invited her with an amiibo. I don't know if that counts, to be honest, but she would be the newest. Yeah. She would be the newest. All right, we're adding some stepping stones. Just for like the snowflake ones, you know? Kind of like here. I don't think this was supposed to be one, right? This wasn't supposed to be. Okay, interesting. 400 prismatic shards. What do you plan on doing with all those? What even are you planning on doing with all of those? That's a lot of them. None of them can leave. Yeah, no, it's over. It's over for them. They can't leave anymore. The melted snow around the house is like in winter, you see the house start to wake up by the snow. Yeah, the snow melting around them. Yeah, we're just being realistic, really. Right? This is really just being realistic. Oh gosh. Okay, I definitely want that to also be a little bit of path. This must be I don't know. It must be interesting to see a thumbnail for this, be like, what the heck is she doing? But you know, we're just trying to make a pretty island. Wait, actually I want this to be snowflakes and this is gonna be a path and then this is gonna be a path. All right, shall we try and before we do like the rest here, shall we try and like fix the pathing, fix the edges and everything? I feel like that'll help everything come together a little bit and help us imagine this entire area a little bit better. Northern Hemisphere in the other 3 seasons, Southern Hemisphere in winter. Oh. Yeah. Maybe it's different elsewhere, but the grass is still green under the snow where I live, not puke. Yeah, yeah. Same, I think. I would say same. Okay, corner and corner. And then this as well. All the corners to the left, bottom left. No, this is different ones. Let's see. I meant on your island, yeah, because like this, because like winter is like upside down. Yeah. Could this be a path? No, right? Because we can have like the corner pieces. Well, maybe technically, yeah. It would just then have to be... No, actually, I don't think so. Oh my god, my brain cannot... No worries, Dre. Good luck, good luck. I do have single tile. I do. But I would need some type of like end piece for this. And then I don't think it works, right? Because it'll be open to one of the sides. Maybe I'm just picturing that wrong. I'm not sure. Single tile in north and then corner piece in northwest. Okay, hold on. But yeah, so then this here couldn't be path, right? It could just be like, it could just be the edge of the snow. So like top left corner, and then this would be the single tile pathing. I could kind of do it like that, right? But I don't think I can do it any other way. I don't know if this is what you meant, but kind of like that. We're also going to be running into issues here as well. Which is a little annoying. Okay, we'll figure it out in a second. No tile path that way, yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll somehow figure it out. It is a little difficult here and there, but it's going to be fine. We're gonna be able to work with it. Okay, now everything that's like a bottom right corner. All right. This as well. And this. And then this. I guess we can put like a single patch of snow. I have that too, which is not going to completely solve our issues, but at least like a little bit, I think. We'll see. My Stardew Valley dad sending me 500 gold, thinking he does a difference to my 99 million. Look, he's trying. He is trying. So there goes this. This is also a little straight piece right there. So is this. I need the top right piece for a few bits right by the door. And same thing about the top left, I think. Like this one.
Hello.
Yes. Violin, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. And then I think we needed like the straight pieces, I think. Yeah, for like the sides. No. Let's remove that for now. We might bring that back, but for now. Okay. And then the straight piece for the left here. Okay, is the pathing up here all done? Yes. All right. Now let's work a bit on the top left corners. So like this, and then over here. Obviously the flowers. Oh, this is another one. Well, we can fix it though if we make this one just like snowflakes. And then we bring the pathing a little further like that, I think. That fixes it, yeah. Good, okay. These are all the top left corners. I think so. This would be one too. Let's see. Persefida, thank you so much. Thank you. It's actually a redemption because someone wanted me to wear Aurora's like rain outfit earlier, so like a pink outfit, and then I put on the beak because I was like, you know, if we're twinning Aurora, I guess we might as well. Oh yeah, that's not doing much to your, that's not doing much difference to your 99 million, right, Persephone? Oh my god. LA, okay, we got the straight piece for here, which we can also use in a couple of spaces. Actually, this one would be the rounded part, right? Because the other is part of the pathing. Yes, kind of like this. All right, let's see. We need this one right here. I don't know if in any other spaces. The top one, yeah, here. This is too much for my brain right now. That's okay. You can just watch and see me struggle. That's fine. Yes, MV Rich. I thought so. You can just watch, and I will try and do my best to not mess stuff up like I just did. You know? And then we'll be back to not so struggly parts in just a second. We'll make a little patch of snow here. There's also a couple of codes that I have for winter still that I'm not going to use. I'm still looking for like a good replacement though. I haven't found it yet. Have not found it. All right, this goes here. And then the piece on the right-hand side goes here. Okay, and then let's fix this part. So we need top left corner for this, and then over here too. I need help getting my island to a 3 stars. I'm stuck on a 1 star. Any tips? I have a video on my YouTube channel that is like a complete guide to 3 stars that I made with the help of Chrissy's, thank you, Chrissy, that I made with Chrissy's written guide. So it completely, you know, takes you through the first few days. I completely explained what I placed to get 3 stars and everything. So that probably will help you. That will probably help you. And Turtle, welcome on in, hello. Good to see you. Okay. Corner pieces. Let's see what else we're missing. So like this part I'm gonna be struggling with because I don't have okay, I don't have end pieces for that, but you know, we're gonna be figuring it out. Okay, so this goes here. I need the part to the right, which I've got there. And then that is placed. Okay, so that's this. I need the part with the straight edge to the top to fix these. Okay, this is gonna be, yeah, this is gonna be single tile, but we do add this one here and there. And then we've got like a few spots here. Was looking for food. Who gave you this beautiful outfit? Fel did. She wanted me to dress like Aurora in her like rain outfit. I didn't have the specific outfit though, so I tried to do my best. I tried to just do my best, and then so now we have the beak. But I think it's about time that we switch it, so I can go back to my regular outfit. But yeah. Okay, single tile pathing and single tile pathing. That sounds good, Gemma. Welcome back. Delicious. I am a little jealous, but you know, it's fine. Oh, okay. We need to fix these edges. Let's see. A burned finger? Okay, that does not sound good. That does not sound good at all. All right. We've got all of these edges. Now, okay. I can't put any pathing here. Because I haven't got an end piece for the single tiles, so I think instead we're gonna have to make, so like this one. Actually, we could. No, we'll do it this way. We'll do it this way, and then we will just add a patch of snow, I guess, and then some rocks or something underneath underneath here, and that's gonna be okay. In the grand scheme of things, I think that's gonna be fine. All right, do we have any more edges wherever we already did the pathing? It doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, we do. There's one here. Of course, the flowers are going to be moved or like incorporated into the build, and then this is going to be covered with snow as well. But so far, no edges, no edges. All right, the next ones are going to be here. All right. Which we haven't done the pathing for this, so that's fair. Let's put this one down, and then the two straight pieces like this. All right. Enjoy your dinner, Chrissy. Enjoy your dinner. All right, we need to do a bit more brain work for a second. And just fix this pathing, and then we can add designs. Okay, so let's take our dirt path again, and we're just gonna add some stuff. Let's take the dark dirt so we can have two patches of dirt right here. Wait, and then I want to have the regular again. We'll put that here. All right, and then we have like a pretty straight path going to Flurry's house. So I want to make that like hopefully look a little different. I mean, this could actually be like, actually no. That could just be snowflakes, and then we'll make this a rock pathing and this one as well. Could you tell a little bit about this Four Seasons project? How long have you been doing it already? So, oh god, that's a good question actually. I started this island like, yeah, you might like the trailer. You might like the trailer, which is like the entire idea. And then I started, it was like a week before the update came out, or like 2 weeks before the update came out, and I've been working on it ever since. I did start like another island in the meantime as well though, so sometimes this was a little bit more on the back burner of things. And we have the summer part and the winter part, no, the summer and the spring part are already done. And then fall is also coming along really well. I think there's going to be an ad, so I'll continue talking about it after. And then maybe I can do a little island tour as well. So let's see. Let's see. I think this is good in terms of designs. Now I might just want to add some dark dirt so I can do more than one design there. Same thing here. Okay. All right, and then more fixing of the edges, and then we can finally put some designs over it. Oh, we can check the map now, because this would be how it's gonna look in the final setup, I think. We've got another little issue spot over here, which we could still also just fix with a patch of snow, I think. Feeling a bit dizzy? Oh no, like close your eyes, take some time away from screens maybe, or just close your eyes and listen. I feel like that could help. Or maybe it also might make things worse. Only you can know what kind of helps you with like being dizzy and having a headache, but I hope you'll feel better soon. Why does the update feel like forever ago and yesterday at the same time? True. That is so true. It really does, and I don't know either. I absolutely don't know. But I kind of want to go back. I kind of want to go back to it being like brand new because everyone was so excited about the game. And like, don't get me wrong, there's still a bunch of people who are excited about the game, like me included, obviously. But I do feel like it's definitely being more quiet, you know? Definitely. Okay, let's get the top left corner piece. There we go. This one. All right, we still got these edges over here. Those are all straight pieces, although this is also a corner piece. I always forget the ones by the house. I always forget the ones by the house. I had everything over here, so that might actually be it. Okay, let's get the straight side pieces like this here as well. Oh no, not that one. That's going to be a corner piece. So like this one. Yes. All right. Let's get this top right piece so that I can fix this corner by the house. Top right. Wade was standing in a corner. Was he blocking us? Was he blocking our path? Dinner was good. That sounds awesome, Julia. Welcome back. What did you have? Did you tell us? Did I forget? Okay. Oh yes, I will do self-care in just a second. I just want to finish, I think, the path just quickly. So I need bottom left corner piece for right here, and then also for right here. I need the bottom straight piece. Right there. Okay, I've got all of this done now. Yes. Okay, I need, wait, bottom straight piece. I have that. So this also goes here. And then I need top left corner again, like this. All right. Do we have all of them? I think we might. Okay, this is looking interesting on that side there, but I think so. Oh my god, applause is still not a thing. I'm sorry. But thank you. Thank you. Okay, this was the gazebo. So let's just put that back for now, I think. And then we can also go ahead and put the fountain back. And then it's just adding a lot of designs, you know? But I feel like that'll be a little bit more fun than having to figure out the pathing and kind of fixing the corner pieces. But you kind of now know like how I did this, how I did that, how I did this pathing. Okay, self-care. My water is gone. Oh, Persephone, you're not gonna like this. I'm drinking water that moves. Also, that might be some ASMR. I apologize. I read that as applesauce. Oh my god, yes, please. I would, oh gosh, yes. Okay. My god, why? Because it's very much a thing in Germany to always drink like carbonated water. Always. To Team moving water, good, good. Me too, me too. I wasn't for a long time when I like I think it was when I lived in Spain for a couple of months because they didn't drink any carbonated water ever. And then also in Dublin, but once I'm back, I love it, you know, I'm sorry. Team moving water, let's go. I will put away the country fencing and then I'll put away this stuff too. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Let's equip ourselves. So what did I do here? I pretty much used the ice design. Okay. I survive off of bubbles. Yes. There might be more people with you on that one. I feel like, oh God. I feel like there's a lot of people who don't like that. All right, we are gonna go around with this design first, because that's the one that I have on stuff the most, and I don't mind having it often. So we're gonna be putting that down. You know, just everywhere where we place some tiles. We've got Wade walking around here. We just have to be careful as not to mess up our corners that we just fixed. And I predict that it's gonna happen. But you know, that's the way it goes, I guess. Okay, it always kind of looks different when placed on like dark dirt. So we can also definitely go ahead and place it there without worrying too much. There we go. And put it here as well. If it was a hill made of moving water, we might. All right. We'll put something else there and then put it back here again. Put it here. And then in front of the house too. And there, this as well. I might put something different on these two dirt patches and then put it back on this one.
Hello.
And this one. Persefita, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Okay. But yeah, I can give a little island tour in a second. Once I've like done this pathing, I think I'd like to go ahead and finish the pathing because it's, you know, but I can definitely give an island tour. So we're definitely gonna be using lots of the snowflakes. Every time we have like this type of path, I think I'd like some snowflakes on them. And then every corner piece kind of too. So like everything like this as well. Here we're gonna go with a patch instead, or like the leaves, I guess. But yeah, I wonder if it's easier to swim in carbonated water. Oh my gosh. Back from my work call. Welcome back, Annie. Sounds good. And C, welcome on in. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am trying to make the winter part of this island actually look like winter and still kind of aesthetic, you know? It's definitely a little tough, but I am also having fun. I don't know. That was definitely kind of posed as a question, and it was one too. It was one too. Oh, thank you, C. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, we'll make this one some snowflakes. And this for sure. And then maybe this in between. And this here. Okay, that'll be like a patch or something instead. And then I do think I kind of avoided the snowflakes over here, so we're just gonna add those back in. Yes, all right. Now I also have patches of snow, which I think are fun for like whenever we feel like something's too double, you know? It's like here. All right. I don't want to have the dirt pathing in winter. Like, it's fine if it's covered with a patch of dirt, but patch of snow, sorry. But I don't want to have the like blatant brown, which I did here for some reason. We're gonna go with this instead. Or maybe like, maybe actually snowflakes on this. Joelle, hello, hello. I have a very random question. I was just wondering why you have only one earphone in. Because if I have both, the music is like very loud and very overpowering, and I can barely hear myself and like how loudly I'm speaking, and that is for some reason very hard for me to do. Like, I remember the first few videos, like YouTube videos back in September of 2020 when I didn't stream, I had like my big over ear like noise canceling headphones. Oh, what was I thinking here? Wait, we gotta put the patch on the dirt like this. And I always, like, whenever I recorded, I would put like one side off my ear, which was kind of interesting because, like, you know, they're supposed to be over your ear, so they were noise canceling, but I couldn't have that. But yeah, and that's also like why I generally opted for no headphones generally, because it's just, I don't know, it was too loud. I just can't. And then also I feel like if I decide to kind of, like today, I put some effort into my hair, and then it would just end up smushing it down anyways, you know? Joelle, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for deciding to use your Prime on me for 4 months already now. Thank you so much for deciding to do that. I hope you'll continue to enjoy your time here. Thank you. We don't want Malene just yelling at us. I know, it'd be like, oh yeah, so like, because I can't hear it. I can't hear it. Oh gosh. It's like I can't hear my thought. It's the same reason why I don't wear headphones. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. So I was thinking, because like my desk is like one of the fancy standing desks, which I opted to get for the sake of my back, but I admittedly haven't been using it too much because I don't, like, the headphone cable isn't long enough. Jen, hello, haven't seen your island in a minute. It's so cute. Thank you, Jen. Thank you. I'll show you around in a second. I just want to get the pathing done, but then I can definitely show you around a bit. Yeah, the cable isn't long enough, so I can't stand up and still hear stuff. So whenever like I edit videos or anything, I can't use it, which is super annoying. And so I've been thinking, because apparently like headphones, or like, you know, like this with longer cables, are just not really a thing, which I was confused to hear. Okay, I feel like this pathing, it looks very different to what I've done now. Is this still acceptable though? Oh, I forgot some pathing here. I tried an extender once, and for some reason it was very like muffled and quiet. So I've been thinking of getting like a longer, just like aux, I think they're called aux or something, cable, and then wearing my headphones for like editing, but I'll again have to like put half a year off and stuff. Yeah, welcome back, Jernine, welcome back. All right, so this is kind of it. This is kind of the what I guess the pathing would be like in winter. Let's check the map, and also let's go back to the entrance, and then I can show you around and show you what we've been kind of working on this island this entire time. Okay, picked up my pipe. There we go. Hello, Awoa. Extender sucks. It creates a static sometimes. Yeah, that's what happened to me too. Yep. Okay, so let's see. Oh. I think I like it. It's interesting. Oh my gosh. It's so interesting. It's good though, because it looks very different. Now, the one thing I do have to say, I'd like to have it like be, I like there to be a path right like back where the cliff is kind of too, but it doesn't make sense because there's nothing there. So I guess this is okay. I like that in browser there's a text channel too, so I can read and see what you're saying and doing. Yes, yes. Like the closed captions you mean probably, right? You know, I like to have them turned on even if they're not always perfect, but yeah. Little dotty path, yes. No, Elaine, stop. You washed up. Thank you everyone though for the love on the map. You could put a path but cover it with the snow. Ooh, actually, speaking of, the middle part of the snow doesn't have a see-through pixel, so it would just lay on top of it anyways. Should we do a little bit of cheating and add like a path there? I don't know. People would expect a path to be there then. Maybe that also bothers me that there isn't one. Thank you, Shelby and Elle, and thank you everyone. Fake path, I know. Wouldn't that be upsetting? You look at the map and you think there's something there, and then you're in that area and like, wait, there's nothing here, and then you check, and then I don't know. That would be confusing. So maybe we just leave it like this. I like the fact that every area looks different though. Yeah. All right, so let me give you a short little tour. I think I'm gonna do a quick one again, just to like run through the areas and stuff. But yeah. You could always hide a present. Schnitzeljagd. I like the small and big dots. Yes, yes. It's not perfect with the translation, but it's close enough. Yeah, yeah. At least something, right? At least something. All right, so thank you, C. So I think this is actually going to be the outfit that I wear in the DA because I quite like it. I've also been, by the way, working on interiors, and my basement and my main room are now done. I'm not going to show you though, because we're going to do a little bit of a Neverland move, and you're just going to have to see for yourself, or, you know, wait for the final tour of the island. Yeah. I'm saving interiors for last. Yeah, that's something I keep doing at like off stream, because then at least I'll have it like done, you know? We started with a simple Tonzo-shaped island. Now look at him, beautiful. Thank you, Gemma. All right, so for anybody who is new or who hasn't seen this island at all, or like in a while, this is Equilibrio, my Four Seasons island. And the middle part, it's actually like a 5 parts island, because the middle part is like the witchy overgrown part. My main character, as you can finally now see, is a witch. And then, yeah, every season and every part has like different flowers and a different aesthetic, hopefully. And all of this is like considered part of the overgrown witchy one. So we've got a power circle over here to the left with the different stars for the different seasons. And then this is a curved land bridge that leads to my main house. Unfortunately, I have been noticing a little bit of lag now, but I do think it's still very much playable. I'm excited and nervous to see what's going to happen once we have winter decorated, because it's going to be a lot of items, but we'll just work with it, I guess. We will just work with it. But yeah, this is my main house. You know, color coordination is definitely happening and everything. We've got this little pond over here because, you know, important. And then we'll just go ahead and head back. I do have to still think about how I want this to be in the DA, because you have to backtrack to the entrance, because you can't continue from my house. So I'm thinking of like, I don't know, somehow changing that. All right, let's head back, or let's head into spring. So spring is done with a circle pathing, and it has, as you can see, lots of very light colors. We've got white and yellow, some light orange, some pink, lots and lots of flowers, which is also why we have some flower gardens over here. We've got lots of gyroids as well, because, you know, this is a very, very playful area. This is the spring character's house, so like every season has its own character, as kind of like the witch's apprentice. We've got a little picnic spot. We've got a very cozy peninsula, just with, you know, like a few cafe spots like that. Oh yeah, I love the wind because of that reason too. Yeah. We have fully decorated beaches in spring and summer and fall already, which is also pretty exciting actually. Rex is kind of on vacation here in spring, it seems. He's usually part of the summer, but you know, that's fine. We've got like a lake in spring, which you can climb up to and see a little bit better from here. Thank you, Mar, I appreciate it. And then let's head to the beach first. So the beach is the campsite. We've got lots of tents, you know, cozy spots just to kind of chill, have some food. There's like a picnic going on and lots of flowers, of course. And then over here to the right-hand side, we have a thinking fret, which I don't love to see. We've got this pergola, still don't know, and some duckies as well. Oh, sorry, fret. I did not mean to do that. Very cinematic thinking right there. Interesting. Yeah, back to the lake. Here is Nave's house with a bee farm all around it. We customized it so it fits the area and everything. And then we are heading back into the entrance section, and then we can go over to... It was translating perfect. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I feel like sometimes it's just really, it's just funny. All right, this is the summer part. This is like a tropical part, which includes only coconut and bamboo trees. We've got lots of colorful flowers. This is the summer character's house. All of the seasonal character houses are already decorated, but I'm not gonna visit them in this tour. But if you do want to see them, there's also a video up on the YouTube channel, or you know, it's gonna be like in the final tour. Oh, Faith is here. Faith is definitely part of the summer. We've got like a picnic here, lots of flowers, lots of green, very overgrown. And then if we head on over here to the beach, we've got Faith's house, and Faith has a little beach bar right here. And then we've got like a typical beach build, as I like to say, lots of cozy places to hang out, some towels, some like beach toys, you know, you can change your clothes here. And then there's some volleyball going on. We've got some duckies and then some wave breakers in the back there. Thank you, Persephone. And then we're gonna head back to the land, trying to not destroy any flowers, as always. And over here we have got Nook's Cranny with the very, you know, summer-y colors, lots of boxes and everything. And then we have like a canopy pathway, flamingo sanctuary. We've got lots of plants, lots of green. This was actually, I think, the first thing that we worked on when we started the island. So yeah. I know, yeah, Nook's definitely has a summer look. And so the campsite is in spring, and then we've got Able Sisters in fall, and we have the museum in winter, because I kind of thought that was like the vibe of each building. Leanne, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the chat as well. Hello. Thank you, Jernine, thank you. All right, summer also has a yoga spot. And then moving over here, we've got Lyman's house in the middle of some flowers and stuff. And then over to the left-hand side is Rex's house, who also just lives in the middle of flowers. Chrissy, welcome back. All right, and then this bridge leads us over into fall, which, you know, suddenly everything is, hopefully at least, hopefully it looks like that. Everything is very like red and orange. We've got like a big farm, which you can see from this cliff, or of course if you head downstairs. So we can go over here. We've got lots of mushrooms, lots of wheat fields, you know. This is the fall character's house right here. And then we have like a Thanksgiving table set up with lots of food. Is the music dead? Excuse me? Did it just log me out of my Spotify mid-song? Well, is my internet good? Give me just a second as I attempt to log back in. Spotify is down? Oh my god, are you saying we have to use in-game sounds for this now? Okay. I mean, it's not like we don't have that option, so I guess we're gonna go for that. Sorry, everyone. Aww. Okay, I just synced up the sound, so we're gonna go for in-game sound. Okay, but that I was just because it now tells me that I don't have a Spotify account, which just scared the living crap. Okay, well, thank you everyone for letting me know. Discord, Twitter, and Spotify. Spotify locked me out too. Discord go bye-bye too. Okay, wait, how does that look? Okay, my Discord still seems okay-ish. They probably share a similar database. My Spotify still works fine though. Don't say it too loudly. Twitter was down for me also. Sakura Light, welcome on in. Also Ryan, welcome on in. Hello everyone. Oh my god. And Annie, welcome back. If you're curious about the interiors of the different seasonal houses, check Molly's YouTube channel. Yes, thank you, Chrissy. Oh, thank you, Jen. Thank you. They're aware and investigating. Okay, very good. That's I know, not Discord and Spotify. What do we do without them? Canva was down for me too today. Oh my god. They share the same offshore server. Okay, that makes sense. As long as Twitch isn't down, knock on wood, and we can still talk, that's fine. You know, we have the in-game sound, that's okay. Yeah, let's, you know, cross our fingers that everything's gonna be fixed very soon. Oof. Okay, and let's continue the tour. So, fall has lots and lots of, you know, mushrooms because I wanted to try and incorporate the kind of orange colors. I've used some standees, and then here you can see like open spots because I'm still not entirely done. But this is Drift's house. Drift lives right by the big farm section, so we've got like just different types of produce and everything. You just said Daisy to barking her head up when you knocked. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I know, I knocked on wood, Andrew. I knocked on wood. Ooh, do it, Jernine, do it. Last time we decorated the beaches, so they're bringing in the boats for winter in fall, you know, and then like wheat fields and everything. And then over here we've got like a fishing spot, which I also switched out the wooden buckets for like actual buckets with caught stuff. And I added like these two because they're kind of like in fall colors, so yeah. Still, I know, I'm sorry, Andrew. This happened a couple weeks ago. I'm sure they'll get it fixed in the next few hours at most. I think so too. Usually they get it fixed pretty quickly, but yeah. Oh no, oh no, sorry, Annie. The boats were godsend, I know, right? Yeah, up here I'd like to have a little sheep farm with some wind turbines, but haven't really worked on that. All of my fossils and gyroids are kind of collecting here now. I've got like a couple of Lily of the Valley spawning because apparently it says a 5-star island, which confuses me because I thought it would be too much stuff for Isabel, but you know, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. And then back to some decorated areas. So just for orientation, over here is the Thanksgiving table, and then the path just kind of continues. And we've got Hazel's area, which actually that's not a good area to show next because it's also not done. But you know, that's like the basics. The basics are there. You can, from the front, it looks done, I feel like. And then over here, this is also an area we did in the last stream. This is the wood chopping area because, you know, people are also preparing for winter, bringing in the wood, you know, preparing all that stuff. And then this bridge lets us cross over into winter, which we are working on today. So we did a lot of the pathing and like a lot of the snow stuff. Unfortunately, there's some glitches sometimes with the codes. You see that in like this spot right here? But yeah, we're gonna kind of have to deal with it. So right by the entrance here, we've got the museum. And then the path will kind of continue this way and bring you over to Wade and We're gonna have to put something in front of the curtains, I think. But to Wade and Aurora, because you know they love each other. Hazel is secretly smuggling goods from Red. I mean, that's something Hazel would do, right? That is something that Hazel would definitely do. I've been having a weird morning. I woke up at 7 and slowly went to sleep at 8, then woke up again just now, 11 a.m. It's okay though, Ryan. It's okay. You needed a little bit more sleep. It's okay. The summer bugs on the snow, I know. Yeah, the back is going to be mountains like this. I've kind of prepared to do that over here on this side, but still need to finish or like continue over on the left-hand side here. But that's going to be mountains, you know, as a backdrop so you don't see the ocean too much. And then the pathing continues over here, brings you to the winter character's house, and then circles you around to Flurry's if you wanted to. Or I guess you could, you know, you could go any which way. And then this brings you back over to spring. And that's it. That's it. We are getting closer and closer to the end though. You know, like we are definitely, yeah, it's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. All right, so like this entire part here though, that's still completely left out in the open, we have to fill with stuff. Kind of like trees and all of that, so yeah. Hazel is definitely a smuggler of fine wines and art. Yeah, I'm good, Ryan. Thank you for asking. Thank you, Annie. I went to a treasure island earlier and for like one or two items, and they had volcanoes on that island, so I picked up a couple. So I think I'm actually gonna be okay. Let me see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be okay. But thank you for the offer. I appreciate it. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can work on this part a little bit. With tree standees, I want to grab some decayed trees and figure out like the bigger items first, and then we're gonna go from there. Okay, I'm gonna read that quietly because I can already see like a lot of German or like some German words. So like let me read that. Oh my god, we had something similar in our town that they closed up a bridge, but it was just like a 5-minute detour, which is still totally fine. That is super dumb. That is super dumb. You have duck figures in every season part? Maybe. I saw white ones, toy ones, and brown ones. It's my favorite animal. Oh, nice. I think so though, yeah. And then they're definitely gonna be somewhere in winter as well, because you know there's white ducks. I think that works very well. How do you pronounce? So or like my parents and me pronounce it Malin, or you know, since I'm German, it's more of like a Malin, but in English, I guess it would be like Malin. I know that a lot of people pronounce it Malin though, so there's that. But yeah, my name is pronounced Malin. Yeah. Really hope I don't have to sleep and wake up again at another weird time. Yes, let's hope so. They're planning to destroy it. Like, yeah, like a path open for students. Is it closed or closed? Oh my gosh. And no worries about the paragraph, no worries. No worries, Journey 9, of course. Thank you for asking. I very much appreciate it because that's very considerate, so thank you. All right, so we are going to be using cedar trees in winter every now and again, and we are going to be using tree standees and decayed trees. Every time that we use one though, we have to make sure that we can make it work with the pathing. So let's see, I'm picturing this as a full-grown one. Also, we have to keep in mind that every time we use a not fully grown one, I don't have any trees left, so we're just gonna be, you know, doing that. Every time we plant a not fully grown one, we have to stunt them, which means we have to open up 2 tiles of the snow And so I guess we want to open up like as few spots as possible. Is that English? I think it is. So it's gonna be interesting. This is going to be interesting. I think that we're gonna include some like decayed trees here and there. I have that statue back there, and I did pick up another one, which I think we can place another way around somewhere else close to the museum, because I feel like that makes sense. Let me just grab that one. I've got a lot of the snow person, snow people. Students are already playing. Oh, yes, let's go. My 2 cents for Wobbly to just not stunt the cedar just because the standees and decay trees provide the height variation. Yeah, valid point. I could technically also use frozen trees, but I have to admit I don't really like the frozen items too much because they're just kind of too like vibrant, you know? So I might try and not use them. But yeah. I might try and not use them. So I'm thinking the statue kind of like somewhere on this side. Maybe like towards the front actually. Oh, maybe like actually instead of the decay tree, we'll go ahead and put the statue there. It's gonna be a little hard to imagine without a fully grown tree. So maybe we're gonna take Annie's advice and we're just gonna at least put like a 3-stage one. You know? Large young cedar. There we go. So we can at least somewhat picture it, you know? And then push this all the way back. Like that. And then there's definitely going to be some spots where we can plant some flowers. So like this right here could be a flower, for example. So could... No, that couldn't be. That couldn't be. That needs to like be an item or something. We should have a pile of snow. We really should. We really should. The only option that we have is like this. But as you can see, it's not like perfect in terms of the coloring. I'm willing to make it work though. I am willing to make it work. I'd like to have an ice rink somewhere. Somewhere that makes sense. I guess like next to the museum could be fun. Ooh, that could fix their little pathing issue. So, let's put on the designer thing. And then we have to do it, it looks like snow on top of stone. It kind of does. Yeah, it kind of does. Which is, you know, it's still like, that's still good because we can still kind of use it. So... we have to use like in-game pathing because I have like basically the code that I'm using on the path as well. So we're gonna have to attempt to do it with this one. We will see. Jojo Bird, welcome on in, hello. We have to work. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna like it though this way around, but we'll try, right? We'll just try. I don't want to make it too rectangular, I think. So, I don't know. We will see and round and then adjust. I guess that's a good plan. Outside the museum would be so cute. Here in England, our Natural History Museum in London has an ice rink outside of it. And Christmas, it's pretty in photos. Yes. I mean, it's kind of outside the museum, right? It kind of is.
Hello.
Nothing works except for Taylor Swift playlists. Is this a plan thing then? Is this a plan thing? Gigi, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. All right, so what if we just do it like this? And maybe we add like another little piece here. kind of like this, right? And then we round the corners to make it look a little bit more... We're gonna have to use some fencing and stuff. Oh, I don't know if we should round the corners. Huh. Oh god, this entire winter and actual summer thing is harder than I thought. This looks interesting. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Welcome to the chat. How are you? How are you doing? How you doing? I wish my Spotify would work. I want to listen to Taylor too. I know. I know. Okay. Right. We need side pieces. I'm extremely tired. It was very relatable. I keep wanting to go to bed earlier and I'm not succeeding at all. Can you go to sleep soon? Like what time is it in your time zone? I'm craving a new album. She's been too quiet this year. It's sus. Oof. Soon probably, right? Oh, wait, there's another single tile piece here. Okay, wait. Bottom left. And then, let's see, we need top bits like this. Top left corner. And then, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. All right, so kind of like this, right? And then we spread the stuff around, the actual ice. Oh, that's right. Oh, it has a transparent tile, which you kind of see. Oh, but crocheting can be like super fun, so maybe it's worth it. Maybe it is worth it. Hasn't posted anything on Instagram this entire year, but likes her boyfriend's post within the first second of posting. It's sus. Stop stalking her. Oh, Natalie, hello. Hope you're having a good day, Maween. My eyes have been prepared, ready to be brightened. Welcome on in, Natalie. Welcome on in. Okay, I feel like this is gonna need a whole freaking ton of work, or it's not gonna look good whatsoever. Let's see. So, okay, what do we need for an ice rink? Let me put down, where's my storage? There we go. With some boots and drop snowflakes type thing, the dots wouldn't be too noticeable. Yeah, agreed. Yes, an ice rink. At least I'm trying. All right, I do think like this could be nice, right? And then I don't know, some type of fencing around it probably is a good idea. We could try and work with like an item type of fencing. I don't want to use the frozen stuff. But maybe like I don't know, the wooden partition though cannot be fitted to it. Sled to sit on, yes. The woman is an evil genius, true. I like the sled idea. I should have a sled somewhere. I mean, we can also do like hedge standees around it. We really need to kind of cover some stuff, right? Yeah, we really do. Oh, okay, we only have this. All right. Okay, let's see. White log steaks, maybe, yeah. I picked up some white log steaks, so those might be it. Let me see. Claudia, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. I haven't used the snowflakes and I don't know if I want to, but let me try. No worries, Ryan. I've never gone ice skating, so I don't know. No worries, no worries. I had a 4-star island, got bored of Animal Crossing. Let my brother use the Switch for his island. Oh, that's nice, though. That's nice. Louisa, welcome on in, and Matt, welcome on in. Hello. So I was thinking, like, this kind of? Oof, this is gonna be tough. It's very tiny, huh? Okay, but maybe the lock stakes can work. Because it can be kind of, you know. Go do it, Jernan, go do it. I found out my Nintendo Switch Online ended that day. Oof. I don't think you were banned yesterday. Yeah, I don't think you were. You convinced me, Malie. You're welcome. I hope. The plastic penguin that was to help the kids stay upright that I didn't use at all. Yeah, I remember on like Neverland when I had a Christmas market, I put some bears down to kind of imitate that. Oof, but this is harder than I thought. This is not easy to make like aesthetic. You know, I kind of, let's see if I can put some tree standees here because I want to cover the back cliff. Let's see. Ooh, congrats, Louisa. Congrats. Wood partition. Maybe the lights at the back. Okay. In front of the tree standee. So like partially on... They would have to be like on the ice rink then. Oof. I don't know. Where did it end up? Oh wait, up here, right? Yeah. Okay, I don't know. No worries, C. Not sure how to feel about this. I mean, we have to keep in mind, this is really not the season for it, you know? This is just, it's not gonna be the same. All right, I think maybe we have to customize our sleigh to white, right? I don't have... I only had the brown version, but I do think it would be probably better to have them in white. Although I think they come with a little bit of a red detail. I guess that's okay. It can work. Do you think so? Do you think so? I don't know. I don't know. It's so hard when you like, you're used to also like decorating in actual winter for winter, and then yeah, having to make stuff look a certain way, it never quite looks right. YOLO, enjoy your lurk. Playing about with, it's all about playing about with them, right? Persephascate. Persephascate. All right, do I have shoes that could be mistaken? I don't have the ones that I'm looking for, but I guess I'll just use different ones to kind of, you know, show what I mean. I'd like to have the one boxed, wooden box, this one. I was thinking of winging it, but this is better. Nice. I want to go skating. All right, all right. I will try my best to make this look somewhat acceptable, all right? My pockets are full, excuse me. So, like, it could be fun to have, like... Oh, wait, actually, the garland already has lights, so maybe not. Maybe not the garland, but anyway. Because I was thinking of putting... Finish your sentences, Millie. I was thinking of putting the garden lanterns in front. All right. Ooh, log bench in white in front with also like a, you know, something on it. A something. Have you ever heard of a something? Wait, white. There we go. Spend most of the time sitting on the ice on purpose. Okay, playing with angles, right? Playing with angles. A skating sign or no code space. Persephone. Persephone. Let me show you something, right? So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This needs to stay open because I'm using this as like a design on some furniture. I am not using this at all. I'm not using this at all. I'm not using this at all. And I'm also not using this at all. So I've got like 5. I've got like 9 codes. I've got 9 codes left open. That's not an issue. That's not an issue. So we can get an ice we can get a skating sign. Yeah. Sorry for flexing. Something is such an underrated item in this game. I wish more people would use it. Wait, what is? What is? No, I guess we put it over here. Log bench. A something? I don't get it. I do not get it. Oh, you said I needed to use a something. Oh. I see. I see. Oh, Wade is shocked. Wade is shocked. Okay, I want to try a hedge standee behind this. Can I push that closer? I can. All right, maybe another one. And push it this way as well. I feel like we're getting there. Are we getting there? Is this turning out to be okay? Okay, wait, I need to pull this back a little bit. My humor could only go so far. That's okay. That's okay. Do I have more grass standees? I do not. Okay. Can I do log stakes here? I am trying my best. What about, what else do I have? That's not even the Rudy Tooty statue? No, we're not using that on this island. Do you mean the ice ring code, Lainey? Oh, Chloe and Claudia, enjoy your lurks. Welcome, welcome. Well, welcome, Chloe. Claudia, I think, has been here for a bit. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you can't. No. No. They're on another date. What's happening? What do you think about while you're out walking around the island, Wade? Sometimes I think about how neat it'd be to be a butterfly. I could just hop around from flower to flower, slurping up nectar. But baby, that does sound like a really great life. Except for when it gets snowy, I guess. The irony. Oh no, I don't want to be a frozen fly. Wait, you could keep flowers in your place through the cold months for me, Aurora. That way I could stay warm and I'd still have plenty of nectar to slurp up, so it goes. Alright, it's a deal. If you turn into a butterfly, you can winter with me. Oh my god, why are they so cute? That can be my excuse to keep fresh flowers around. Wait, that was an actual date though, what the heck? Oh my god. Way's a cutie, I know, right? I know. Oh, that was so cute. Will you be using the white mum stools? Ooh, I don't know. Technically they're white. I'm just not sure. Huh, I don't know. Hear me out. Okay. Perhaps the lock stakes you have on the front left in place of the back hedge standee on the front right, and then the hedge standee behind the grass standee. As you've got two lock stakes on the same side. You see how Brian now works? It's a flower situation in my Brian. I was gonna do more lock stakes on this side too, but I see what you're saying. So you want me to put the lock stakes here instead, right? If I can find it. There we go. And then you want me to put the hedge standee here. There we go. The glowing moss stools. Ooh, I'd have to look at them to find out their color. Ooh. To find out their color, like how white they actually are. I need to pull this, right? Okay, let's see. No, Discord is down, I think, Joelle. Yeah, Discord is down. I guess the only issue I'm having, I kind of like the hedge there too, but the only issue I'm having is that you can see very much of the green, which I was trying to kind of cover, you know? So I like the log stakes there though. I do. Let me see. I think this is like we have to finish this and then see it like all together kind of situation, almost. Astro, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. Wait, be slurping something in Aurora's house. I don't think... Gemma. Oh my gosh. Slowly feel like throwing my phone out the window. Yeah, like try to avoid it right now, probably. Perhaps better the other way then. We'll try around, okay? We'll try like a few different things. I think we have to see this all together kind of. And then kind of go from there. I don't want to use the mountain standee right down like by the ice rink, so we're not going to be putting that there. I don't have... I mean, the snow... Never mind, could not work. Zinkura, hello. I have not been here in a while, mostly lurking. Hope everyone is doing great. No worries. Oh, Aurora is testing it already? No worries, it's good to see you though. I don't know, Persephone. I don't know. I guess they think it's the more... it's the nicer way. You know? Oh my god, are they talking again? Maline, did you smell the nummy smell yesterday that smelled like panna cotta? I smelled the smell outside of Aurora's place. It's true that I was in the kitchen yesterday. I'm impressed you could tell it was panna cotta. They're so in love. My nose is the best one there is. It smells everything. And my mom says it's real handsome. So yeah, sniffing out a panna cotta is easy. Wait, I expect no less from you, so I took extra care with the toppings this time. With a little work, it came out looking as good as it tastes. Presentation is important after all. It smells so good, I don't need to look at it, I just need to eat it. Nonsense, Wade. A dish's appearance is half the experience. Good looks won't fill me up. Just make it look normal so I can eat it sooner. No one appreciates the artistic side of the culinary arts. They love each other so much. Oh my god. They're so... I know, she's shook. She's shook. Little snowy boy in the corner by the tree. Yes. Oh my god. What are they doing to me? She's cooking him dinner now. I know, I know. It is precious. It is absolutely precious. I mean, okay. The blue... Oh my god, and Belle for their wedding? Oh, good lord. I didn't end up getting one, right? I didn't end up getting a snow person, I don't think. They're too adorable, really. They are. Okay, no, not the garland. We need the snow person. And then maybe we can pull this box forward to kind of where this is. Have like another grass standy. Tree, nope. Glowing moss boulder, grass standy. Let's see. A museum wedding under the stars, how romantic. The snowman can officiate the wedding, yes. I like how we're all very involved. That sounds accurate. Okay, now it would be weird on this side to have some more lock stakes, I think. I guess in terms of like being, like not being repetitive, maybe we should move this hedge standy here. Oh, the sleigh. Oh, correct. I was gonna have a sleigh, yes. Maybe that's all we need then. Oh. Okay, apparently we cannot put that in the gap. That's not enough space, but we can put it... Where did it go? We can put it like that? No, I guess we would have to put it this way around and then push it in. Like this way around and then push it in. The other way around, maybe? Oh, thank you, Joelle. Thank you. And Dre, welcome back. Partner isn't gonna ask anytime soon, so might as well plan a penguin wedding. Yay! Oh my god. Did we place that this way? So like I kind of think we're gonna keep this open, right? Just like as an entrance. Is that the plan? I do like it though. Like I like the sleigh. I'm just a little torn on the placement. Maybe this is better. Maybe just like here. And then like, dang it. That could be a flower. Or if we push it back, that could be a flower. Technically both could be a flower, but maybe not both should be a flower. Can I fit the decayed tree here? So far, yes. Maybe not when the flowers join the party. What could go on the right-hand side? I know, think, woman, think. Yeah, or like the real. Come on, brain. Think of things. Come on, brain. Be so smart. I'll check the storage. A snowflake! Had some toast. Wishing I had a penguin plush, so I named them Aurora. Oh, cute. Ta-da! Can we skip to nighttime to see it in the dark just once so my romantic heart can be fulfilled before I go back to being cold-hearted? Oh my god. At some point, sure. Sure. For sure. I mean, you know, right now we're gonna try and decorate a little bit more, but at some point. Oh, Emily, welcome on in. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Oh my frickin', where did that eat again? 99? Andrew. Oh my god, have I not taken a break yet? Look at him. You have not? Oh. Oh my god, I love him. He's so cute. Oh, okay, what about... Oh, sorry, wait, sorry, my mistake. Pipe, no. Trees denny, no. Decay tree, no. Hedge, log, no. Garden lantern. Oh, there it is. I don't think it fits, right? Dang it. Glowing moss stool boulder thingy? Yeah, I don't think I have stools, right? I will check. I can craft. I have a log stool, I think. I have wooden stools. Thank you, Lottie. Could you maybe push the grass thinnies at the back further back? Will that show too much grass? I mean, I can only do so if I push this back. And then it depends on like, cause then the glowing moss boulder fits in, right? So maybe that'll work out. I'd rather pull it to the front, not push. Cause the front is annoying. Okay, what about if we pull it one to the front, right? That could work. And then we need like the... Okay. We'll figure this out. We will figure this out. So grass denny goes here, and then after we'll take a break because we need to. We need to. Tempted to buy Aurora and wait amiibos now so I can have you in paradise. They're wedding home. Do it. Do it. Thank you, Shafy. Bananbo, did I say enjoy your lurk? If not, enjoy your lurk. If I already did, still enjoy your lurk. Push the hedge sandy at the back to the right and the grass sandy at the front to the left, and it covers the grass that the boulder isn't covering. Maybe like this. Technically, I guess. Well, no. But we can push it to the front. Okay, let's push it one more to the... This could probably fit another... Oh, okay. Ignore all of the above. That could technically also fit another standee in front of it. All right, and then we could also put something on top of this, but maybe in terms of like keeping the hopefully realistic, you know, idea of this being like a pile of snow. Maybe we don't put anything on top of it. Oh, the sign. Well, the sign could still go here. The sign could still go there. Or like, you know. Oh, no worries, Annie, no worries. We'll see you in a bit. Kind of like this. Sign, 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 sign. Okay, let me see. So that might be okay. I want to see if we can fit a tree to the back right of the ice rink. And then I don't think I had a wooden sign with me or like craft it. I have like this, which I guess we could imitate it with until we get one. But like, so the ice skating sign could like go somewhere here, which would be in white as well, right? Kind of like that. Sana! Thank you so much for the 14-month resub. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. And welcome on in. Hello, hello. I mean, we could put it as we could put it here, right? This is not going to be pointing anywhere. It's just going to be like the wooden sign. Thank you, Jill and Natalie. All right, can I fit a tree here? That would cover the rock. That could... There is a topiary. There is topiaries in winter colors. Yes. Yes. There is, I believe. I think my pockets are full. There's round topiaries and oh, I got them both. I got them both. Okay, what do you want me to do with them? Do you want me to put them back here? I could also put them in the back left by the museum, like here. This could be a good, oh my god, what is happening here? This could be a good topiary spot. Round topiary. Oh, thank you, Sana. Oh, also I saw that Emily said that you have like spring break or something. That's awesome. I'm very happy that you get some time off. You know, and then there are gonna be mountains again. This could be a tree. This could be a tree. Says he's on Discord. Valentine's Island is now gone, and I'm attempting a Springcore Vintage Island. If I can manage to make something more than an entrance, I'm sure you can do it. I'm sure you can do it. But also, if not, don't pressure yourself. You know, you will figure something out. You will definitely figure something out. Okay, these would have to like be end pieces then, but let's make this a tree. Oh yeah, the rock can still be seen. That's fine. That's fine then. And then like we could put another rock here or something. Yeah. That frames it a little bit better. Which also now brings the issue that both of these trees are going to be on the same height. Which maybe we don't love that. I think they can be a good replacement for shrubs. I have the small brown ones. Yes, they can. They definitely can. Yeah. Yeah, like the round topiaries. Not the round, the triangular are the smaller ones, right? They can definitely be good shrub replacements. Kind of like this. Oh my god, this area is gonna be very laggy, I feel like, in the end. Ooh, I had a little light somewhere. Garden lantern. Oh, maybe not here. somewhere, maybe like here. Oh God, where did it go? There it is. Yeah, you know, considering this is still like this is still in summer, I feel like we're doing a decent job. Okay, I have a tulip with me and I have a lily of the valley. I feel like the lily of the valley is not covering enough space though. So there's that. I need to get something blue and I need to get something white. I don't have a mum just yet. And then a hyacinth maybe. Welcome on in, Mia, or welcome back. Hello, hello. I'm gonna freshen up and clean my room a bit. Sounds good, Ryan, no worries. Go do that. Go do that. Okay, some blue. And then this could be, oh right, actually that could be something blue as well, which would be nice to break things up. So maybe this will be blue instead. All the little lights for nighttime. Yes, yes. I see you everywhere, but that's nice. It's nice to see Mia, like everywhere. Okay, what else is there? Lilies. Let's put a lily in front, maybe, or the windflower. The single telepathing just reminds me of Wobbleton. Oh yes, yeah. Even though the on Wobbleton it was like without any breaks in between. It was just, oh, I miss it. I saw footage of it earlier because I was cleaning up a few things on my PC and I saw some footage of it and it made me very, very sad that it's kind of gone. I almost want to make it so that it's kind of off-centered like this. All right. You know? Tree standee. And then I think because of the, all the stuff that's happening, I think it's okay if the two trees there are like on the same height and line and whatnot, because there's like enough stuff to in front of it for it to be okay. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Mia. Yeah, we did that today. It was like quite it was quite a struggle to figure that out, but we did that today and I'm glad we figured it out. Okay, technically could this be a hedge standee? Like in terms of does it look good? Also, we could actually make like, we could make this one a flower or something, and then we just bring the path in. And that's gonna be the biggest struggle about winter, is that we have to kind of like take stuff back in now and like remove it again. Not that I never do that. I always do that to like add codes and whatnot. Yes, I think that helps a little bit. And then a flower in front, which could just be the, oh, that could maybe be the lily of the valley. It's very tiny though. It does like leave a lot of yellow, not yellow, green room. Okay, maybe not. Let's see. Aisling, hello, welcome on in. I remember the first time you showed the little mushy bit of Wobble, and it was so different because there was no circles. It was no circles, and then suddenly everything was so colorful, and we came from like a completely green. Why is the weather so bad, by the way? We came from like a completely green and brown island, and then everything was super colorful all of a sudden. Yeah. Marie, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. It looks magical, really, which fits perfectly with the witch storyline. Yes. I think I'll just, so my plan is to just put it at like regular daytime, so like 11 a.m. or something. Because I think that's the time of day that makes every season just look, you know, the best in terms of it works for all of them. I'll also take a break in a second, Persephone. So take your time, no worries. yeah, I think that just kind of works a little bit better. And then for my tour on YouTube, I'd like to switch to different times of the day. And then I think for like, spring, we might be doing it at like 5 a.m. For the witchy part, it'll probably be nighttime. For summer, I was gonna go to like a slightly rainy day, maybe? Really? This is not enough space? I thought it did. Sunrises? Yeah, sunrises are awesome. They are. Yeah. Okay, we are gonna take a short little break because I've been streaming for 3.5 hours without a break. This is not good. Oh yeah, also by the way, picture mountains in the background. I was gonna say like on the right hand side, but you can't see that because of my face cam. Does gray skies really help with the winter vibe? True. Winter would be cute in dusk or just before nighttime for the lights maybe. Yeah. Winter would look good at night, but I'm biased there. Yeah, but understandably so. Understandably so as well. Okay, let's see. Maween in the background. I have I think one in winter so far, Emily, yeah. All right, we'll take a short little break. I'll put you on all into emote only. You can spam your favorite emotes. I'll put on an ad because it helps support the channel, and it also kind of forces you all to maybe get up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll just meet here again in a few minutes. And yeah, have fun during the break. All right, welcome back. I feel like that was a bit of a longer break. I apologize for that. But welcome on in and welcome back and everything. Marie, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the time here. Thank you for the support. All right. Oh no, music is still playing. I was confused because for a second I thought, you know, where's my music? But yeah, Spotify died. Also, Hallie, enjoy your lyric. Chrissy, Natalie, thank you so much. I saw where is it? Aria, welcome on in. Hello, hello. And Paulina, welcome back. Hello. Oh, I'm glad you like them, Marie. I'm glad you like them. All right, so we left off here. We have to adjust some pathing, I would say. Yeah, thank you, Mia. All right, so let's go ahead and start by doing that, I would say. Before we switch on over to new areas, because then it's just gonna be a big, big mess. Okay, let's see. So that would be the side piece. I can watch with sound now. Let's go, Joelle. Let's go. And Babe, welcome on in. Hello. Joelle, thank you so much for still watching though, even though there was no sound. That is very, very much appreciated. Okay, let's do these two. And then we can put the... Oh. Then we can put the... what is it called? Statue. The statue we can put back. The statue. Let's see. I'm back. Took longer than expected because some of my housemates were also cooking, so we ate together. Oh no, that sounds fun. No worries. Not the annoying guy in the room next to me that kept me up all night. Ugh. I know, right? Suddenly things actually make sense. Well, as much as they can make sense coming out of my mouth, you know? Yeah, I did not use the break productively. I'm so disappointed. I've been watching a wash restoration video, so we'll go and get comfies on. Please do so. Please do so. Oh my god. All right, so I guess this would be an end piece as well. Like this, right? Okay. Snacks for everyone. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. And that sounds good. Snacks for everyone sounds very good. Okay, we're just trying to make this look a little bit less like super random cut off, and instead just the, you know, the flowers fought their way through the snow, or, you know, whatever you'd like to whatever you'd like to believe or say this is. Oh, no, wrong one. There we go. So we'll go and put a middle piece back and then this one. And then I think we have this put backwards. Okay. Right, let's pick up the sleigh and fix this piece as well. Oof, this is gonna be, yeah, this is gonna be a tough part about winter. But we're doing it. We're doing it. And I think it's gonna be worth it in the end. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. We need to take the log stakes away, plus this to fix this part, which is gonna be single tile, correct? All right. And then we can put the log stakes back. And then we're just gonna be taking away this. Oh. Well, it's just as well, you know. Oh gosh, this is where it gets a little harder. Top right. Yes. Okay, and then we need to like also take away this one. And probably like create, oh my god. We can't do a corner, so we'll do a patch of snow here and then single tile, right? And then we'll put back our tree standee. We have to like try not be confused with all the stuff that we're taking down again now. So the tree standee will go here, that's correct. And then this will be pushed back one. Then we had the log stakes. One piece of log stakes. Actually, oh gosh, I think we had them pulled to the front like this, right? Like in the gap, I think. This will be a single pathing tile, like that. And then also, I think we'll go ahead and we'll make this one a patch of snow, and then I think I'll grab, oh wait, where am I scrolling? I'll grab just like a Cosmo or something that like covers a little bit of that and fills in the gap, I think. Welcome back, Persephone. So just like this. And bring that all the way over here. I mean, I guess we could fill this too, but honestly, if this fills with 2 Cosmos after a while, I am absolutely 100% okay with that. So we're just gonna let that do its thing, I guess. Meanwhile, we're gonna cover this with another single tile. There we go. And then here we had the topiary that we need to find. Nope. Hedge standee, round topiary. There we go. Kind of like that. Okay, and then... oh gosh, what else did I have? I had the snow person here. A double flower, I know, right? It's disgusting. Was that like this? And then the hedge standee in front of the tree, was that it? I think so. But what about no tile left behind? I mean, it will be, it'll have to take care of that itself, you know? Before the new flower spawns, I know. It does hurt me a little bit, you know, but at the same time, it's just gonna have to be that way. It's just gonna have to be that way. I just had some vegan bacon for dinner, and wow, that was weird. I feel like I enjoyed the taste, but the texture was so weird. That's interesting because I have some vegan bacon in my fridge and I haven't tried it, and I've heard like mixed things about it. Like some people enjoy it and some people really don't. So I don't exactly know what to expect. All right, so I do have, I think I've got one Jingloid back here. It doesn't really do too much though. Like it's not really that loud. So, you know, I feel like something's definitely missing here. And then maybe in front of the museum. I guess like if we could put a garden lantern here. I think that could be like a cute idea here. We have like a log stool, which I guess with the right item could be cute. I always wanted to try to make one of rice paper and with liquid smoke. Ooh, that sounds good. They had them at Aldi. I don't know what brand it is really. If I'm being honest, I don't know what brand it is. But I'll see. Richmond's. I love the veggie sausages from them, so I thought I'd like the bacon, but nope. Also, Lyra, welcome back. No worries, no worries. Your studying takes time. You take all the time that you need for it. No worries at all. Ooh, also, I want to try the glowing moss stool in, I guess, white or something. Sana, enjoy your lurk. Let's see. We could also try and incorporate like some street lights, maybe. And I don't have a lot more garden lanterns, which I probably should pick up more, plus like the topiary stuff. The topiary stuff too. The garden lantern on top. Ooh, does that work? I forgot that works. Also, I think we could maybe fix up the fencing. I forgot about fencing. We can do fencing too. There's like white fencing stuff. How many times can I say fencing in a sentence? Or some stone fencing too. Shiny blue butterfly on the wood stool maybe. Ooh. Good idea, good idea. Okay, let's try. Let's try this with the garden lantern and see if that works. If I can find, yep, there it is. Okay, yeah, doesn't look like it's going on something, so I guess it'll have to go here instead. But good idea generally. Can I push that? No. Okay. Alright, what else did I grab? I think I grabbed only, like... Although I learned that you can put this on top of stuff, which, like... What? What? I mean, obviously not that one, but, you know. Garden rock, and then I picked up fencing, right? Yeah, I picked up fencing. I mean, because the garden rock could go here as well. If we put something that's a little taller on the log stool, and then we have, like, the garden rock kind of, like, covering it, like, a little bit. Is that too dark? I thought that that was gonna work, but maybe that is too dark. Question, how is the tiling? That is better. Oh my freaking... Ugh. I kind of vibe with it, the garden rock. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna use it anyway in like certain parts because there's not that many items I can use for winter, you know? Oh, or do you mean the moss stool on top of stuff? Yeah, I learned that as I was like interior decorating. You know how when you interior decorate and you, Natalie, welcome back. And you just start like putting all the stuff in the room that you think you're gonna use maybe. And then, and then stuff just kind of goes on top of each other and everything. That happened and I was very confused. Now, I mean, obviously fencing could be put everywhere. Is it possible that all your areas are my favorite areas? Stop, you are too sweet. Thank you for saying that. Ooh, I kind of like that. I need something to fill this spot. Like, that is very bare. But like nothing can be put on top of the glowing moss stool, which by the way, I was meaning to customize. Stop upvoting that, everyone. It's not true. It's not true. It's like, no. All the upvotes. What about the zodiac stuff? Oh, that's true. I mean, it incorporates the gold, which is more of like a warm tone that I'm not sure I'm ready to have. I'm not sure I'm ready to have, but technically, yes. Got it. I know. I picked up stuff earlier that I was like, oh yeah, that's great for winter. Never put it up. No gyroids can go in nostril. I'm not sure. I'll check. Speaking of, I could grab a jingloid. I don't know how much space I've got. Came from Lurk to say twoo. Gonna put you up on the big screen, climb into bed as my eyes can't take viewing on this phone anymore. Oh yes, please. Please, I wouldn't want you to, you know. I feel like today might generally be hard on the eyes because, not because stuff's so ugly, that's an entirely different story, but just because, oh, we could incorporate the tower as well, but because it's so light, everything is so light. Oh, and the bird bath. I was thinking about the vase / bath. Like, there's different ones. Like, there's a lot of different ones. A fountain. I do have a fountain in front of the museum, like here. So I feel like that would be a little too close, maybe. You know? But, okay, first course of action. Oh my god, that's freaking cute! That's freaking cute. Wait. It can't go on top. Ugh. Looks like an ice ball. It does. I really like that. I think we're gonna work with a bit of a different height here. I think we're gonna go for, did I close my door? I did. We're gonna put this here. Eh. Eh. It's a stool, but the gyro can't sit on it. Yeah, but the stool can sit on other stuff. Isn't that great? Oh, hello, Paulina. No worries. Oh, good lord. I mean, I was gonna be all surprised about how tall that is. I guess it makes sense because it's literally a tower. What do you mean, different story? Listen, okay? Listen. I've got nothing to say, but listen. Okay, maybe the tower should go like here though. I feel like that's an item we shouldn't not use in the winter section just because, like, you know, it's white and museum-y. But I don't know where. Animal Crossing. Yeah, in Animal Crossing, you do not sit on stools. Stools sit on you. Take that. How about a different one? I feel like these are, I don't know, I feel like these should make me happier. They don't. A little bird bath, maybe. A little bird bath is kind of cute. Can I put the ball here? The ball? But you can place things on a wood stump stool. Okay, Mia, I feel like you're trying to go, I feel like you're trying to look at this with, like, logic, which, lesson number 1 in Animal Crossing, logic is not a thing. It's a tough life to be an AC&H stool. The display case. Okay, I kind of like this, but I feel like this is making it very hard to walk here, so. Yeah, I guess the display case, but the display case is kind of aggressive, right? Like, that's gonna be like, oh, I'm here. That makes no sense, but, you know. Logic and AC? Me? Never. Moss stool is miscellaneous, log stool is housewares. No, but the moss stool is literally in housewares. That's a oh, they just turned on the lights. It's literally, I picked it up from housewares. That's what's so upsetting about all of this. Smoothies equals savory food. Yeah. Your logic doesn't work out, Persephone. Ha! Gotcha. Oh my god. Okay. Does the dude have to move? Excuse me. Could you move? I don't think so though. Cause like we could, oh wait, now he's like covered by the tree standee though, right? No. Oh, nice, Gemma. Look at you ignoring me. I'm not ignoring you. Bye-bye. I'm not ignoring you though. Oh my god. Okay, Persephone, I'm waiting for an explanation. Oh, bye, Paulina. I'm waiting for an explanation. I'm waiting for you to explain things to me. Oh? I'm like looking at it and I'm expecting people to comment on it and not realizing it's like covered by me. But yeah. Where the witch has all the stone animals? Ooh. Oh, the turkey day stand. Oh, turkey day stand. Oh, look, they turned on the light here too. I thought they just put it in the wrong place. I mean, they might have, honestly. I feel like they might, I don't know. But it's like, yeah. Anyway, we're not going to talk about it. That didn't explain anything, really. That just was a confusing, not even dialogue. That was a confusing monologue. Turkey stand. I'm pretty sure I had them, right?
Wobble wobble.
Did I not? Kershi, welcome on in. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Viola. Thank you. Okay, wait. Am I not opening my eyes? I'm trying to see. Still trying to put something on tree stumps. Relatable. Relatable. Thank you, Bananvo. I feel like I had... Oh, they're all the way up here. My gosh, okay. They name cows after cuts of beef meat. I'm pretty sure they do all their stuff with intentions, whatever that may be. Oof, valid, valid. Okay, did they turn on the lights because it was like getting to a certain time or because it was getting so dark? Because there is literally like a thunderstorm about to happen. Turkey Day, hello? Hello. Glowing moss stool, wooden partition. Find the... Oh, there. Mm-hmm. And now? Oh, the rock? Dwayne? I'm sorry for that joke. I was totally not already on my way to my storage to see if I have Turkey Day garden stands to offer you. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Chrissy. Carissy. Oh, stop. Stop squizzing. Okay, taller. Taller. Oh, we still have this one. Dad joke? Did I make a dad joke? Did I make a dad joke? Oh, that's not bad. I mean, okay, how desperately does that area actually need something? I'm asking for a friend. Garden rock? Alright, what about this? Is that enough to kind of... You don't see it either, but
The festival garland changed my outfit. Not only changed my outfit, it changed me.
The festival garland is tired, I think. Wait, Robin, did you know what alert that was? And you were like, oh, garland! Gemma, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And not the hiccups, I know. Those alerts were struggling. Ugh. Those alerts were struggling. Kershey, thank you so much for the 400 bits. Thank you. Ruthers, hello, hello. Can maybe go for a white log bench matching the log sticks if you need something desperately. Yeah, I mean, you know, we still have like a lot of... We're definitely going to be using those. Oh my god, can I already notice lag? Please, no. Oh, this is going to be horrible. This is going to be horrible. Okay, let's see. Can I make... Not if I put the boulder back here. That cannot be... Let's see. I meant for the area. I didn't know about the alert. Ugh, Robin, you could have pretended. You could be like, yeah, sure, I know what alert that was. I was just trying to show off. That would have been great, kind of. Okay, how about a tree here? Is that covering too much? No, that is fine. That is fine. We might actually even go for the size of tree. How much more could it cover though, right? Let's let it grow. Let's let it grow. For the area. I mean, I have a garland with me. I think we could put that down. We could put that down somewhere. Yeah, yeah. Oh wait, that was stupid. I could have already. Yeah, no, I totally knew that. So believable. Sure. Let it grow? Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. We will let it grow. I hate the fact that it's glitching. Like, the codes are glitching so hard. I think I'm gonna head to bed, get some processing to do. We finished the latest season of Yellowstone today, and oh boy, I'm not ready to wait for eternity till I can see another season. I think I'm gonna have a new favorite TV show. Ooh, nice. Good night, Mia. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Hello.
Okay. Sari, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. All right, I kind of had it pushed like this, so it's like kind of, you know. But we could also pull it to the tree, which actually might be nicer because it kind of covers a little bit of that green. Although again, over here it covers.
Changed my outfit. Not only changed my outfit, it changed me.
Gemma, what are you doing? Thank you for another 500 bits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. This could be a tree. It's really hard because I can't use that many trees in this area. But I'm trying. I'm trying my best, just generally. I would never lie. Very believable. Yes, yes. Of course. Do I not have a tree standing with me? Okay, hold on. That cannot be. That cannot be. We could technically work on the back area too, and I feel like we have to time travel a little bit because I'm not vibing with, There was one! Oh, great. I didn't see it. We, should maybe time travel because the weather... Okay. Hey! Hi, Robin! Welcome on in! Oh, white bunnies! Yes, yes, yes! I even grabbed some. I think that sounds wrong. I even picked some up from Treasure Island because I wanted to. Yes. Okay, decayed tree. Right? Do I have standees with me? Like, smaller standees. Oh no, where's Journey? Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, okay, okay. Items. So hard. So hard to find. Oh, yeah, the garland. Oh god, why did I promise? I mean, I didn't promise. Ooh, maybe that could go in this spot though. Oh my god, is it gonna fail us or is it gonna help us? Eh. Ooh.
Stop.
Trey, thank you for the 69 biddies. Thank you. Can I mean, help? Push it one more. I can. All right. A lot of corgis. Yes, we love to see. We love to see the little doggy. Lottie, what are you using that mini K for? I feel like people are starting to troll me again. Listen, we're over the garland trauma, okay? Oh, I know. The weather is not it. Don't tell me this is not enough space anymore. Oh, for the 69. Okay, you are excused then. Alright, okay. I'll give the you know, it looks good there. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, we need to go and do a little time hop because the weather is starting to kind of make me feel lit. We'll go actually to the start of June again. There we go. Sana, welcome back. It's so cute and tiny, that's true. I guess you're right there. I guess you're right. Okay, I'm gonna have to message Kat quickly. I missed the 5 a.m. decorating. Oh, true. We haven't done that in a while. Thank you everyone for the hype train. Thank you for the support. We haven't done 5 a.m. decorating in a while. It's too late now though. The weather also changes the colors a lot. I'm scared. We're gonna go back and everything's gonna be like neon colored. Yeah, but true. True, it does. Like the tint of certain items. So that's gonna be it's gonna be interesting. Oh. Ava, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. Oh my god, look at this different vibe already. Look at that. Look at that. Thank you so much for the self-care too. It feels like I just came back from break, which I kind of did. But we might actually not go for too much longer since we're also, since I'm also going to be streaming tomorrow, and we will probably continue kind of where we left off. Yeah, we'll see. Yay! I like how I match with my house. It makes me happy. It makes me happy. Right, try not to run through flowers. I'm stretching. Everyone else stretch as well. Unclench your jaw. That's always something I do. Take a sip of the beverage that you have if you don't have one. Get it? Look at all the chunky little babies. Oh my god, they're so cute. They're so cute. Oh, Lyman, don't you think? Look at how different this area looks. Oh my freaking lord. I'm happy though. I mean, we went back so the flower didn't grow. Curls up, clenches jaw, and spits out drink. Can never play by the rules, that one. Unbelievable. My eye! I like it. Yay. Okay, I want to see if I have the wooden sign thing. If I do, I do. We need a few pieces of wood for it. I'll get a sign as well for, like, I'll download a sign code for the skating thing. I need it like 6 pieces, so this is enough. Do I have some customization kits? I do. All right. And we'll craft a sign, we'll customize it, and then I'll just get a sign later on and overwrite the code. I think that's like the easiest right now. Yay! I'm glad you like it though. I really am. Oh wait, no. Customize please. I also match my workbench. God, I'm such a color coordinator. Oh my gosh. Okay, plain wooden shop sign. Let's see. Let's make this white and then we're gonna, I don't know. We're just gonna be putting this one on and then overwrite it later. Luna, welcome on in. Hello. The fit, yes. I really like this. I found this dress today and I think this is gonna be my DA dress or like general outfit. So we're gonna put this here. Oof. Oof. All the white. That's fine though. If there's a sign on it too, I think that's fine. All right, all right. Are there any other areas that you think we might need for winter, or do we just try and decorate the rest with like stuff, like trees and whatnot? Thank you, Luna. I'm glad. We worked on that earlier today and it was a little bit of a hassle to figure it all out, but I think I'm happy. And it does look different to the other areas on the map as well, which is quite nice. Yeah. Once you add the sign image, it won't be as stark. That's what I'm thinking too, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, let's add just a little bit of pathing here, and then we're just gonna go and add the volcanoes because you can actually see them from the ice rink. And yeah. Maybe a hot chocolate stand. Ooh, I like that. I was thinking of, so like, do you know that, you know the truck item, right? I have like an area like that on my winter island. That is like a little hot chocolate kind of truck, because they come in like a blue and gray, I think it is. But maybe like one with that, like 2 trucks and then some stuff. I think God, what is it called? The beverage box thingies that can also be like stacked and stuff. They also come in like blue, maybe even white too, so we could use those as well. A little sleigh rental, also very cute. Yes, yes. Yeah. Yeah, any hot beverage that's nice. And that you want to drink when it's cold outside. I see some flowers spawning here that are definitely not supposed to spawn here, so I guess it's a good idea for us to add some white tiles in, because we don't want them to spawn. We're done with the flower spawning. I already have like enough trouble trying to keep them all like, ugh, oh gosh. I know, Chrissy. Yeah, I saw when I was doing the interior decorating, it was like, wait, chocolate? That's not chocolate milk? I really thought it was, but apparently it's not. Apparently it's not. Maxine, welcome on in. But yeah, sleigh rental and like a hot chocolate or something similar kind of stand is definitely a good idea. All right, let's get the corner pieces first and see where we get with those. I also would like to add them here because I can. And then these 2 can be the normal ones. And this corner also goes there. Okay. Give me chalky milk. I know. I don't know what they were thinking, really. I don't. Okay. Top right. Like this. There's a video on YouTube. They explain how you can use custom designs to stop the flowers from growing. You should watch it. Coffee milk would be nice, yeah. But there's no chocolate milk at all, right? And there's like already iced coffee and stuff. Robin is always out for blood. Who are we kidding? I mean, you know, once Robin got like comfortable in this community, it was over for all of us. But I mean, I kind of love it, so that's okay. There's strawberry milk. Yeah, there's like all kinds of them. There's just no chocolate. No chocolate, which is super sad. I was just promoting YouTube. That's true. That's true. No, it's on cooldown, Chrissy, because Robin already did it. Oh my god, I'm not standing close enough. Come on. Let's see. That's how you do it if the bot wasn't on F and cooldown. Yeah. Ha! So rude, honestly. I'm sorry. Ooh, I forgot to adapt this. Oh, good lord, no. Oh, no. Mistakes have been made. Well, I might as well, you know. We need a corner piece. And then we need, like... Undo? I know. I need an undo. Oh, God, so badly. So badly. Seriously, though. But it's fine. We can recover this. It's okay. It's just a little crisis. As if I'm, you know, I'm used to them, so it's okay. There was something else there, though, right? I had, like, wait, I had the plain party lights arch. What was behind the hedge standee? Or was there nothing? Was that spot open? I don't remember. Oh, Gemma, thank you for the 20 bits. I don't know if that spot was open or not. Oh God, I'm a mess. Sleigh, signpost, bird bath. Were there log stakes there? I don't think there were. Decayed tree. We definitely had this one here. I know that much. Wood partition, tree standee, pipe. I don't think we had anything there. Oh, I think I was gonna put like rocks or something once we don't need to climb up to the behind thing again anymore. Okay. Have you ever looked at your island and thought, wow, this is really ugly, but for some reason I really like it because that's me with my island right now. That's me with anything pink that I've created so far. Like all the interiors that have like pink, I'm like, ugh, this is not great, but also I kind of like it. Phoenix, welcome on in, hello. Yeah, so I get it. I really get it. Okay, I'm only gonna plop down the general volcano because this was definitely a struggle last time I tried this. And I don't think I'll be doing that on stream because like I had to, oh, and now that there's like stuff in front of it, it might even be worse because I had to like build up, I had to kind of like build up a cliff to fit stuff. All right, I'm not sure if this is enough space to fit something behind it, which in case it isn't, it definitely isn't. Then we are gonna just be putting that on just a little bit of a different height. Kind of like that. And then we're gonna put this one to the front again. Although actually kind of like, oop. Okay, kind of closer, a little closer. Weird? What does weird mean for you? Because of the colors as well, or is it something else? Oh, come on. There's room there, right? Really? Really? Is it because of the flowers? Those two flowers here? Because we can get rid of them, no issue. No issue. That's illegal. Oh my gosh. Corner, or not corner, but like, well, side piece, I guess. Is this enough now? There we go. The colors, the way I decorate, kind of everything. I mean, I like it, but it's strange. Okay. So somewhat like this, and then in the front of it, I would like to place like mountain standees and such. Okay, where was my vine to climb down again? Over here, all right. Oop. I'm gonna have to take this apart so many times, am I not? Wait, what's exploding now? What's exploding? Ew, that was a pink hyacinth, hello. Okay, can I climb down here? I can, okay. Oh, you want the volcanoes to explode. Like that? Eh. No! No, not exactly behind the tree. Oh, gosh. Thank you, you're welcome. Not exactly behind the tree. That was horrible placement right there. You woke the dormant volcanoes up from their nap. Oh, true. Oh, yeah, like that. More like this. Okay, well then, that's gonna be interesting. I don't, oh God. Can I please have it behind, like slightly, so it's like in the gap of the trees? I don't know if that is enough. I also don't think we can move it more like this, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So like, that's all we got. Which I'm guessing is also gonna be behind the trees. A moment of truth. Eh. I mean, I guess that's a little better. That's a little better. And then the next one would be somewhere to the, ouch, somewhere to the left. Okay, we just have this gap then, but I guess that could be avoided by having like another tree. Here. If we have a tree here, that would probably cover the back issue, right? I like a small tree though. I like the small tree. Dang it. But I can't have a small tree because nursery opens up room and everything. Can you stunt a mini cedar tree next to volcanoes? I decided to not bother with trees on the cliff because I'm not ready for that struggle. The mountain standees, yeah, I'm gonna put the mountain standees and like the hedge standees or stuff like that, like in front of the volcanoes. You're not really supposed to walk up to them anyway, you know. So I hope that's gonna be okay. Do we maybe have, okay, question. Do we maybe have like a smaller tree in front here? And then a fully grown one there? Submarine? A sailor's shirt. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, it's just gonna, I don't know, tree placements are like hard enough as it is. And then on the cliff with like items and I just decided, I was like, oh no, I'm too tired for that. I am like too tired for that. Okay, I want to stunt it kind of more to the back or something, but I'm just gonna grab something to stunt it for now because the one in the back is supposed to grow tall, so we can't stunt that with this one. That's kind of the reason why I'm like doing this now. Oh, did I have a nursery apple with me? Okay, never mind. We'll plant that one then. You know, but honestly, the gap in between the right tree standee and the actual cedar tree, that was the most important for me. So having a volcano, aka a mountain, there is totally fine. Strawberry Shortcake, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. You should try on her sailor shirt. Now I'm freezing my butt off, Bambi. Are you happy? You're gonna use a stunted tree, maybe combine 2 trees with 1 nursery tree so you can optimize the amount of trees and not have too many nursery trees. Yeah, that sounds like it makes a lot of sense. So, Yeah, so maybe we'll have this one just grow one more stage and then I'll stunt them in the middle. Oh, it's a cute shirt though, yeah. Yeah, we can do that. That's a good idea, Robin, yeah. All right, I think we might be calling it a day though. It has been 4.5 hours and we've also once again made like quite some good progress. We pretty much worked on the entire pathing situation in winter, placed all of the houses. We oh my god, your butt is freezing, Lyman, get up. Like we did the entire flow of the winter part, I would say. We worked on well, this area up here a little bit more, and then we did this entire ice skating rink, which actually, surprisingly enough, I'm quite happy. I'm quite happy with it. Oh, we got Hazel joining in the party. I think I'm happy. Yeah. And you even see all the mountains with the trick. Isn't that great? I mean, ignore the flowers to the sides, but that's kind of awesome. And then we'll put like a mountain standee in between the two tree standees, and then that's gonna look a little bit better as well. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, thank you. Considering the fact that it is like in, you know, with green grass and everything, I think we're doing a decent job so far. Oh, thank you, Hazel. She's spraying the topiary. Thank you, Lyra. Yes. Yeah. I think I'll just end for today, because I'm getting a little tired and I still need to make food, and I'll probably run off right away. Oh my god, I forgot to exchange a bit of code.
Hello.
Look, right there. And I was struggling with that area for so long. Aislinn, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Nada. Thank you for hanging out. Winter is my favorite part so far. What? Did I read that out already? I think in my head, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm definitely getting very tired. But thank you all so much for hanging out, and for you know, for chatting, for lurking, for all the financial support. It was really a lot of fun. You're very welcome, Kim. You're very welcome. Thank you all for hanging out, for keeping me company. I'll be live again tomorrow. We'll do 5 p.m. CET again, and we'll probably continue on winter. Just so that we, you know, we just still have like a bit of fall to go back to whenever like we feel burnt out by like the white maybe. Be sleepy after work and your booster, but this was perfect cozy way to spend the evening, although it's very bright. Excited to see more of winter progress. It looks amazing so far. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, I'll head on over here, say bye-bye, and thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope you have an awesome rest to your Tuesday, and I'll see you all hopefully tomorrow. Bye everyone.